prize that you dreamed of, that you dream of. You will rise. There will come the day. Let the fire in your heart be your guide, lead the way. Now the time has come. You must be the one. You got to do it today. You got to do what it takes to feed the hunger inside, to face the fear that you hide. You know what is right. The time has come. Time will come again. We're pushing back together. Together we will win. Rising from the ashes, out of shadow into light. Stronger from the struggle. We've come to win the fight. Now the time has come. We must be the ones. You got to do it today. You got to do what it takes to feed the hunger inside, to face the fear that you hide. You know what is right. You have to finish the fight. Believe the feelings inside, and love be your guide. You know what is right.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Well, not as always, but I'll be doing your ripping. What's up, peoples? You guys miss me. I'd have missed me too if I was you guys. I missed you guys, if that's any consolation. For sure. Chair's a little too high up in the air there. Michael, what up, dude? Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. If you are in eBay Live, make sure you stay there, because we're going to do a live fill. I know you guys have missed them, because I've been gone and Nick didn't have time to do them. But we're doing one now. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. I did miss you guys, Russell. I missed you guys a lot. You know, I was thinking about you guys all the time, and yeah, for sure. What's up, peeps? All right, so Alvin, what's good, bro? Hopefully you guys have had a good. Hopefully you guys weren't too hard on Nick the whole time he was in here, right? So hopefully that's. Hopefully you guys treated him good, right? So anyways, gonna get this live fill here going pretty quick. So a little about this live fill, right? This Donruss Elite box, if you guys remember me talking on Thursday or whenever it was the last stream I did last week, there was one box left. There was one box left out of that one case that didn't have a kaboom pulled out of it. This is that one box. Okay, so I'm not saying that there's 100% of kaboom in that box. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that to, you know, whatever, but take that at. I did say I would make sure that it found its way into a break. So I do know that the other 11 boxes from that case were opened live here, and no kaboom was pulled out of them. Now, usually there's a kaboom in every case. Usually, right? There has been in every multiples in most. That is the 12th box of that case, and that case did not yield a kaboom yet. So take that at face value, whatever information you want to do with that. There you go. There's that information as it were, if that makes sense, right? So highly likely that there's a kaboom in there is all I'm trying to say. Not guaranteed though. So if there's not, don't shoot me, right? But whatever. But anyway, this live stream or this live fill does include that Donruss Elite Hobby Box. We got 2 Topps Finest Megas, a Topps Chrome Hobby Box, 2 signed baseballs, a signed jersey, a signed mini helmet, and a signed baseball bat. So it's a pretty good one. Horizontal kabooms are in blasters. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Actually, there's a pretty damn good chance that there's one in there. But again, I don't want to say that there's one in there and not be one in there and blah, 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 blah. Just telling you my information that I know. And I promised you guys that it would find its way into a break. And I'm a man of my word. Right? So here it is in a break. So that's that. But we're going to get to going here on this live fill here pretty quickly. Let me drop a link in the YouTube chat for this here. Okay, boom. Control paste. And send. Perfect. So there's a link for the eBay live stream for YouTube. If you guys don't know how to get over there, you do now. Just click on that link. It'll take you right to the stream. We're going to get to going here, starting, as always, alphabetically by team. We will go there. We will start out with the Diamondbacks for the live fill. So, get to going. Diamondbacks are live for the live fill. Diamondbacks are live. Let me get the, oh, son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Anyways, okay. There it is. Horizontal kabooms out of plasters. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Probably extremely tough on those two. All right, Savion got the Diamondbacks. Now we got the Braves. Braves. No kabooms available for the Braves. The Bravos. Los Bravos. But definitely a bunch of good stuff available for the Braves. For the Bravos. Again, if you're just joining in, this is a live fill for everything you see on the stage. That is one hobby box of Topps Chrome, 2026 Topps Chrome, 2 Topps Finest Megas, a Donruss Elite case, which is the last hobby box of a case that has not had a kaboom pulled out of it. Take that at face value. 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, and a signed baseball bat, all top tier exclusive. So all kinds of good stuff involved in this break here, and we got Gregory with that one. Now we got the Orioles up. Samuel Basayo, Cal Ripken Jr., stuff possible. All kinds of good stuff. Gregory, how you doing, man? So the O's up and running. So I'm off. You guys get me for one night, right? You guys get me for one night again. I know it sucks, right? But I'll be at the National. I leave for the National about noon tomorrow, or as soon as I possibly can. I'm nowhere near ready to leave. We just got back from Missouri yesterday at about 9 p.m. last night. I was running wicked all day long, getting everything ready that I need to do, listings, all that. Still got a bunch of listings I got to do. No problem, Gregory. Yeah, it's a good one for sure. No problem, bro. Most welcome. But yeah, I'll be off again, so Nick will take you the rest of the week. Next time you'll see me is on the main stage on Sunday with Vladdy Guerrero Sr. So make sure you guys tune into that. I'll be doing a lot of sweet things during that stream. A lot of fun during that stream. So make sure you join that one. That is 10:30 a.m. Central Time, live from the national main stage with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Should be a good one. All right, we got the Red Sox up. Red Sox do have Roman Anthony Kabooms possible. Yeah. And obviously, Roman Anthony stuff all throughout the Topps boxes and good mem available for the Red Sox as well. But yeah, all I gotta say is there better be we haven't had a case of Donruss Elite that has not had a kaboom in it yet. So I'm hoping that there's one in that. Unless I was wrong, we pulled one like the first break of that, but I don't think so. We've been keeping good track of that, as far as I'm concerned. All right, Cubbies are up. Charles, what up, man? Cubbies up. Cade Horton kabooms, obviously PCA stuff. You're NL MVP. He's gonna be an NL MVP. Bro's got wicked sweet numbers. Charles, you got both the Orioles and the Red Sox. Rob, what's good, man? Yeah, tribute's not till tomorrow, Alvin. Tribute's not till tomorrow. And yeah, there is I only got 2 cases of it. I'm looking to get more, but I'm doing one on the main stage with Vladdy, and then Nick will have one for you tomorrow night. Got kind of cut short on that. All right, White Sox, Murakami and company coming up. They are up. Sweet Rob, yeah, you definitely let me know if you do. I'll meet up with you. Anybody who's coming to the National is going to be at the National. Message me, hook me up. I'll be out there all week. I'll be at the show a couple, 2, 3, 4 hours a day, something like that, and then be tooting around Chicago a little bit. Right, got other things I got to go to. But other than that, man, just, definitely hit me up if you're going to be in Chicago. I have no problem hooking up with you, meeting anybody who wants to meet, type of thing like that. All right, the Reds are up. We do have Deion Sanders, primetime. Kaboom possible. Out of the good chance of kaboom out of that box. And obviously Sal Stewart, who could be contender to Rookie of the Year for sure. Ellie De La Cruz stuff. All the good stuff. Daniel with the White Sox. Daniel with the Reds as well. All right, now we got the Guardians up. Chase the louder rookies and such. March. Still a bunch of signed mem available for that too. Each team should have signed mem available, one way, shape, form, or another. If you need to know what signers are available, or what signers are in each one of the mem runs, the signed bat, the signed jersey, the signed baseballs, or the signed mini helmet, the listing that is in the listing. So just hit the listing type of thing. Again, if you're just joining here, we got a live fill involving Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Topps Finest Megas, a Donruss Elite Hobby Box, which is the last hobby box in a case. It's the 12th of the 12 hobby boxes in a case. That case has not yielded a kaboom yet. 2 signed baseballs, signed jersey, signed mini helmet, signed baseball bat. Russell with the guards, and we got the Rockies up. The Rockies. Obviously, we'll rip this one right after, then we'll get into our pre-sold. We're going to rip the Donruss Elite box first, too, by the way. I am overly curious. You know, some people would have just ripped the box, right? But I told you guys I'd get that in a break. Told you I'm a man of my word. All right. We got the Tigers, obviously. Kevin McGonigal and company. McGonigal, Kaboom Possum. Russell with the rocks. Got your rocks, Russell. That's good. So yeah, I didn't get as many streams as I did last year. Last year I had like 6 streams for the National. I only got 1 this year on the main stage there. You know what? And somebody got Sammy too. Sammy's going to be breaking with somebody and not even on the main stage, I don't think, on one of the side stages or whatever. I'm like, bro. I know that in the grand scheme of things, Vladdy Sr.'s probably, you know, a Hall of Famer, pretty damn good career numbers, 9-time All-Star, 8-time Silver Slugger. Hall of Famer, stud. But you know what? Would have been pretty cool to break with Sammy. Would have been pretty cool. All right, we got the Stros up. Yordi Alvarez, right? MVP? Question mark? Well, making a pretty good case for it. I know he is. Better save your Yordi Alvarez base cards. Yeah, make a phone call. Yeah, right. Strongly worded email to whom it may concern. I'm super excited to stream with Vladdy Daddy, right? Vlad the Impaler, but I know his English isn't super awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely be there in Detroit next year, Rob. 100%, bro. 100%. All right. What do we got? We got the Royals, Cags, and Bobby Witt. Cram saying no. It should. That one should be scheduled. We're gonna be running a bit late into that one. The 4-box Topps Chrome break. No, that's way later. That one, there's 2 of them tonight, so it depends on which one you're talking about. But those are scheduled for 1:45 a.m. and 1 a.m. and 1:45 a.m. respectively. We'll probably run in about half hour late on those, I would say, because these live fills, take longer than I always expect. And the first pre-sold break is supposed to start here at 11:30. Angels up. The Angels, the Angels, Trout and Company. You always have trouble with that, Bradley. If it doesn't do that, just... Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, that sucks, for sure. Michael with his Royals. Look at that. Hopefully it's a Bobby Witt kaboom for you. Joe, welcome into with the Astros. Welcome to Top Tier, my friend. Good to have you. Alvin with the Angels. Now we got the big time, the Dodgers. Seems to me like the gold logo man might be in there. Just saying. All right, here we go. The Dodgers are up. Go get them. Dodgers. The Dodgers. Unfortunately, no kabooms for the Dodgers, though. All right. Joe. Getting the Dodgers. Now we get the Marlins. Oh, Casey. Russell. Gregory with the Marlins. All right, now the Brewers, the Miz. I mean, he keeps on doing good things, right? This guy. I mean, I don't know. This dude. Anyway, the Brewers and Miz are up. There is a Mizrachi jersey possible in this run that has not been pulled yet. So, indeed. So is that the Mizrachi jersey? No idea. I don't know what's in them. They are my top tier exclusive runs, but I just know the list of the signers. I don't know which box anything's in. So. All right. Joe with the Brew Crew. All right, we got the Twins. Twins are up. Yeah, get them hearts going up on there. Get them hearts going up on the stream. You know, during the eBay live stream on the National, we're going to have a little contest to see who can get the most hearts during their stream. You guys show up, right? And there'll be an award if we can beat the last stream or whatever. There'll be an award triggered if we can beat the last stream. Who are you holding, Alvin? All right, Twins are up. Twins are up. Yeah, I think we're trying to get like a couple 100,000 likes on a stream or something like that, or like 300,000, 400,000 hearts on a stream during the National. Oh, the Miz all aces you're holding? You still holding that bitch? That's hey, you got the first one out, bro. You got the first one out too. All right, this spot is the mystery auto possibility in non-MLB. So it would catch the Monet Davis auto from the Elite, the mystery auto, and any of the announcer autos from Topps Finest, and that's about it. There's no mem, no nothing. This spot, in all likelihood, will skunk. If it doesn't, you'll be happy about it. But in this spot will, in all likelihood, skunk. But I always sell it, so just know that before bidding. So this is the mystery and non-MLB auto spot. Gregory with the Twins. What up, Fort? There you go, Charles. Yeah, you know what? If you bring that's it. If you bring any skunk cards that you receive in the mail to the National, not only will you still get your 2,000 tokens if you do redeem them on YouTube, I'll buy you a drink as well. I'll buy you a drink as well. All right? I'll buy you a drink as well. So Russell with the mystery spot. Now we get the Mets. Mets always a good spot. Mets always a good spot. You heard it here first. Every skunk you bring me. Yeah, there you go, Rob. Bring him. Charles, it's over on the YouTube channel. The short version of it is they are loyalty points that you can gamble in the chat over there. And to grow your loyalty points, and there's also a store where you can spend them. There's not much in the store right now aside from $5 off coupons. You get every 4,000 tokens, I believe, or 4,500 tokens gets you a $5 off coupon, which is essentially a $5 refund on eBay. Or you can buy like materials bundles, 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for like less than 1,500 tokens or 1,800 tokens, and I would just ship them with your package. I used to have a lot more stuff in that store that you could buy with tokens. I will be adding at some point some packs to there as soon as I get past, like, you know, the next couple weeks. This last month of my life has been absurd. I'm literally living out of a suitcase for like, out of like 30 days I'll be living out of, you know, this happened, you know, from last week's state baseball. 4 days out of suitcase there, 3 days home, then 4 more days out of a suitcase in Missouri this last weekend, and I'll be out of a suitcase again for 5 days of the National. Then we come home for 5, and then I leave again for 7 days for vacation. So, yeah, right, Charles, right. So essentially it's that, but the fun of it is you can go down to, you can, while you're watching the breaks and everything like that, you can gamble by rolling a 100-sided die in the chat, and you win tokens or you lose them, right? You can also do slots and other things like that in them. So, yeah, the card game's not that popular right now. All right, we got the Yanks up. The Yanks judge possibilities. Did I hear? I didn't see it on social media. I thought I would. Did I hear? Did the Judge Gold Logo Band auto get pulled? Wasn't sure if that had happened or not. I know he probably still has the duel and all that left, but somebody told me he got pulled. I'm like, I didn't see that on any social media. You think that'd be all over the place on social media, but then again, I'm not on social media a whole lot, though, either. All right. You know, not a huge fan. Oh, it did get pulled. Okay. Oh, the duel with Shohei. Oh, the duel with Shohei. So not his regular one then. Okay. Damn, that's a big fucking card. Excuse me. It's a big dang card. Michael, what up, bro? All right, the A's definitely. I guess I forgot. Yeah, Kaboom possibilities there. All right, A's. Nick Kurtz Kaboom possibilities here. Hey, Ernie, what's up, bro? Yeah, definitely come see me. It's an Addy, right? Definitely come see me. Message me, and you know, let's meet up for sure. Right? Let's meet up. Yeah, I don't know either. Rob or Vort. I don't know which one is pulled. I just heard somebody. I didn't go search it up. Somebody actually just told me that today. That was possibly pulled. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm hoping the stage, you know, is packed around there at that time, but I am the first show of the day on the main stage there, so, you know, obviously, yeah, right. I mean, yeah, he's somebody. I was just saying that, Ernie, that Sammy is going to be on. All right, Bradley with the A's. Now the Phillies up. I was seeing that somebody's going to be breaking with Sammy too on eBay, not on the main stage, but on one of the side booths. I was like, I didn't even know we had talent on the side booths, but. I would have liked to break with Sammy. That'd been pretty effing cool. But I'll be giving away a bunch of stuff. Not giving away. There'll be a bunch of items to purchase during my live stream. I'll be doing some penny drop auctions. Hopefully I can get Vladdy to sign. I got some six baseballs and a few other things for him to sign. Hopefully I can get him to sign a few of those things. And yeah. Would be good. No judge mem, Michael. Nope, no judge mem, unfortunately. I think I've only ever had, I think I had a baseball in one run, and then we had a mini helmet in one run, but no judge. But there's plenty of Yankee stuff in the signed mem, though. Plenty of Yankee stuff available in there, but no judge, unfortunately. As far as Vladdy signing, no, he will. I get it. I'm usually in the back room with him for about 15 minutes prior to the stream, and yeah, he'll sign them for sure. No need to even drop a hint. All right, we got Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, both have kabooms possible. Right, so that's the only team with 2 kabooms. Well, hold on a second. Yes, that's the only team with 2 kabooms, I think. So go get him again. I'm hoping there's a kaboom in that box because it's the last one of a case, the 12th box of a case that has not yielded a kaboom yet. Oh yeah, no, I already dropped the hint. I told them, I was like, a cubby, but they obviously they consider, a non-Cubs fan would probably consider Vladdy Sr. to be a bigger name than Sammy, obviously. So that's why, Vladdy, and in the grand, I guess, that it's hard for me to say that I would agree, but I suppose that's the case. So, yeah, right. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Hall of Famer, 9-time All-Star, 8-time Silver Slugger, and Sammy had the whole, whatever by him, but I'm excited to break the Vladdy Daddy for sure. Padres up. I only just hope that the language barrier thing isn't going to be an issue. I don't think it will. Yeah, right, Russell. Can I get you to stand on stage, Sammy? You're a shiny one. Justin with the Padres. Now we got the Giants. Go get them. Giants up. Don't believe any. Nope. No kabooms for the Giants. The next kabooms available are Nolan Ryan with the Rangers, Griffey with the Mariners, Sia Savage with the Blue Jays, Eli Willits with the Nets. So still 4 kaboom teams available after this one. Savion with the Giants. And we got the Mariners, Ken Griffey kabooms. I guess I haven't checked the sales prices of kabooms, but I think he's the second highest selling kaboom. Behind Judge, I think. I might be wrong on that. You can check. You can fact check me on that. But again, not saying that there's a guaranteed kaboom in there. That's not what I'm saying at all, because, that case might not have had a kaboom. I am saying that is the 12th box out of a case that has not yielded a kaboom. Again, told you that at the top of the show. Just to give you the information I have. All right. I tell you what. Well, let's do this. If there's not a kaboom in that box, I will add 2 Topps Chrome Blasters to this break. We'll do that. Nick pulled some heat today. What'd he pull? I didn't even look. A Judge Kaboom. Oh. That's the 3rd Judge Kaboom we've pulled here on the stage then. That's crazy. All right. Joe with the Mariners. Nolan McLean redemption. Okay. A Murakami redemption too. Damn. All right. Cardinals up. Yeah, the Giants. Justin with his Padres. A Cags auto to 10. Damn. Yeah, I guess he was pulling all the freaking fire then, huh? All right, Russell, or Gregory rather, got the Cardinals. Nice, JJ's. All right, we got the Rays up. Rays, the first place Rays. Crazy. It was the Judge logo, man. Okay. Bradley with the Rays. And look at the Rangers, Nolan Ryan Kaboom possibilities. All right, I'll check it out, Bradley. All right, Alvin with the Rangers. Now we got the Blue Jays. Trey Savage Kabooms. Trey Savage, Akamoto rookie stuff. Vlad Guerrero Jr. stuff. What up, Andy? Just added your tokens, man. Look at me on top of that shit. All right, Alvin with the Blue Jays, and we got the Nats, Eli Willits Kabooms. This will be the last team as well. Then we're going to find out. Then we're finding out. I'm going to start setting the stage here. We are going to take the bat off the stage. That is bat number 12 of 30 in Top Tier Series 5. And I'm going to be auctioning off some top tier exclusive memorabilia on the main stage at the National as well. And there'll be some buy it now listings for those as well. If you buy that buy it now listing, there's going to be some eBay exclusive National repacks that they have put together and they have awarded. I got 5 of those 5 buy it now listings going to be live on for my stream. You buy one of those buy it now listings, you get a free repack, eBay repack. I think they said their floor of $40 and a ceiling of $200 or $250 or something like that. Average value of 50 or 60 bucks, I guess. Russell with the Nats. Or Gregory, why do I always call you? I always do that. I don't know why. So make sure you tune into the live for that stuff. What up, Trace? Vord, I only have one this year, and it's 10:30 a.m. on Sunday. Main stage with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. I am curious as there's a joke number. Yeah. I'm curious as something. Well, son of a bitch. I gotta go get a receptacle. I was just gonna throw it on the floor, but you know what? Rob, there's one available. Yes, I will. I'm going to pin those now. This next thing I'm going to pin is going to be for a random teams break involving a bunch of signed mem. This is the same random we've been running here. 2 Top Strum Hobbies, 2 value boxes, signed bat, 3 signed baseballs, 2 mini helmets, and a jersey. So if we fill it, we'll break it tonight, and that's what that is right there. So that is a buy it now listing. Alvin says, man, I want the extra blasters. I don't. That means there wasn't a kaboom in this case, if there's no kaboom in this box. And I have not had a case without a kaboom yet. So, actually, we've had plenty of cases with multiple kabooms in it. So the way it happened is I think I ran one break out of this case, maybe no, 2 breaks out of this case, and then the other 3 boxes were in randoms, a single box in one live fill, and then 2 boxes in another random. Really, I haven't heard that name in a while, Gavin Cross. First rounder a few years back. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck. Be to all. There's a Ethan Conrad going off the Cubs. There's Bobby Witt. And we got Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound. That is the Owen Holiday. That is 275 and going out with the Rocks. Spellbound and Roman Anthony. Robbie Alomar on the orange. There is a Chase Burns on the purple to 49. It's going out to the Reds. Stud. Well, we do got it next up. That's I don't think I've ever had one of these. That's one of the SP inserts as well. It's a nice card, right? Kate Anderson going out of the Mariners. Doesn't bode too well for there being a kaboom in this case. I don't think I've ever had a kaboom in a box that had one of those in it. I kind of just want to spread it out and find out right now. We're not gonna. We're gonna split it up. I'm not seeing one. We got Eli Willits on the blue to 199. That is the W in Willits. That is out of 199. And a Chili Davis going out the Giants on the genre graphs. That is a neon green genre graphs out of 49. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope not too. That's out of 49. Again, I have pulled plenty of those. There's a Charles DeValen going out the Dodgers, followed by a Braden Montgomery on the blue to 199 going out to the White Sox. And we got a Roman Anthony on the orange to 275. That's an N in Anthony. There's a Mike Piazza in the orange. Looks like we might have a dual auto in here as well. There's a Carter Jensen followed by a gold Christian Campbell going off the Red Sox. That's out of 10. Yeah, I'm not seeing a boomer in here. There's that. Well, you know, nothing else. There's definitely not a kaboom in this one. That's lame. So that means that case did not have a kaboom in it. First one I've ever had not have a kaboom in it. But there is a dual auto, passing the torch dual auto, and that SP next up. So, pretty lame. But this is a sweet passing the torch Cam and Eddie John Smoltz. That's going out the Braves and a dual on-card auto. But, as I did promise, Alvin says, yay. Like I said, it's fine. It is what it is. But I'll be right back. There we go. We're adding these two to the break. Two Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's get them done. Well, that'd be the first case ever without a kaboom in it. Well, it's the first 2026 Donruss Elite case that I have not had a kaboom in. I think the first 2/3 of that case were breaks number 6978. And 6969. So that would have been Wednesday and Thursdays. Pretty effing sure that's the case. And then RT 153 had the other two in it, and then LF 58 or LF 57 had the other single box in it. But here we go. Connor Griffin. There's a Shohei red, white, and blue. So that's a pretty solid one for the Dodgers right there. Derek Lee on the Rivals away. There's a JP Crawford refractor. And we got Troy Melton on the Ray Wave going out to the Tigers. Yoshi on the 91. There's a Jeter on the Perspectives going out the Yanks. Sweet cards. The baseball seams, Drew Rasmussen going out the Rays. The Dingler sparked the tell the DJ to start the party. Dinglers arrived. And we got a blue Ray Wave Alec Burleson on a 150 going out the Cardinals. And a Juan Soto on that one. So yeah, Darren, I was saying it. We usually keep track of all the of that when we're breaking them live. And I said after the break on Thursday, I was like, well, there's one box left in this out of this case, and no kaboom has come out of this case yet. And I will make sure to get that box in a stream, and it sat there on the shelf until I return today. I specifically told Nick not to touch it, that I was putting it in the live fill on on tonight's live fill. So yeah, tonight was that night. Yeah, tonight was that night. Nice JJ. And a red, white, and blue Isaac Collins going out the Royals. There's kind of the early. We got a Akamoto on the 91. And a past and present Castillo and King Felix. There's a Cody Ponce on the refractor going to the Blue Jays. Jeremy Payne, Ray away. Roman Anthony, rookie. PCA. And sweet Nick Kurtz Perspectives going out to the A's and a baseball seams. Jackson Holiday to the O's. Yuri Perez on the refractor. And there's those two on the bonus boxes that we threw in. All right, now let's go with. We'll do the Topps finals last. We'll open this next because we just opened some Topps Chrome. We'll keep the Topps Chrome rolling. I'm actually going to give me a second here. All in all, that was a really nice Donruss Elite box, though. I mean, not saying that at all. It had that gold Christian Campbell, the passing the torch dual auto, which is nasty. This Smoltzy and that one, and then the next up, SP, Kate Anderson. So it's not like it was a bust of a box by any means, but should have had a boom in it. Should have had a boomer. Oh, nice, Charles. I wouldn't see why not, Bort. Right? I mean, you always got purchase protection from eBay. I've never bought. I mean, but here's the thing: eBay's well known for car parts and stuff like that, right? That's a big part of eBay is car parts and used it and new. I wouldn't have any qualms with ordering rims off eBay. I've ordered car parts from there before, for sure. I ordered, what the hell did I order? I ordered some Nerf bars for my old truck off of there, off eBay. Or sidestep bars, not Nerf bars, sidestep bars. All right, here we go. There's a Murakami on the Future Stars, very nice. Jaron Duran refractor. There's a Judge on the big ticket plays. And we got Nick Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. Schwelly on the refractor. Noah Cameron on the Prism refractor. Nice LE refractor. We got a Connolly early on the Prism refractor rookie going on the Red Sox. Murakami Rook. There's Jeter Perspectives. Perdomo refractor. Carson Bench Rook. J-Ram on the 91 and a Jack Leiter negative refractor going on the Rangers. Yeah, no, I completely get what you're saying there, Vort. 100% for sure. There's Roman Anthony on the Prism refractor going out to the Red Sox. Nice, nice Romes. Skeens on the big ticket plays. And our auto is going to be a sweet Brady House. Well, I say sweet. That does have a copious amount of scratches and stuff happening on it. It does have a scratch up there by his helmet, right on the helmet and the bat, and a few scratches there. Pretty bad scratch right there. It's now without, it's got character. This Brady House auto has character, Gregory. Yeah, what? It doesn't. Brady House's signature has always been like that. It used to be a little bigger than that, though. He's got a little lazy with his gray on the refractors. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to sleeve your trout. It's for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, you want to share it around, take it for show and tell, play with it quietly by yourself, show your friends, impress your neighbors, show a complete stranger, take it to the park, take it down the slide, whip it out in public, take it shop. I mean, anything you want to do, sleeve your trout. It's for safety. It needs to be safe and protected, and then you can do whatever you want. Here's a white Alec Burleson refractor. That is out of 30. Yeah, just squeeze some Kurt's card juice on it, Vort, and it'll be good to go. Right on. Just squeeze some good old Kurt's card juice on there, and good as new. Maddie, what up? There is teams available. Well, there's random team breaks available up on eBay. If you want to go up on eBay Live, there's random team breaks available up there. How you been, bro? Long time no see, man. All right, now we got our Topps finalists. Yeah, I know there's paint gone off of that one. Lord. Yeah, that one ain't. No Kurt's card juice is taking care of that. That's for sure. All right, here we go. There is a Colson Montgomery arrivals. Leave it, don't leave it. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve the trout, make it right. We got a Sandy Alcantara on the mini diamonds. You know, I'm just spreading trout awareness, one trout at a time around here, doing the Lord's work. We got a Wyatt Langford on the Aqua mini diamonds. Well, that is out of 199 and going out to the Rangers. I didn't realize that both parallels from Topps Chrome were Alex Burleson's. Verlander mini diamond. Nice Miz. Raffy Devers on the refractor. Nolan Arenado mini diamond. Super duper miscut Harry Ford. See part of the other card up on top of it there on that Harry Ford. And on that Justin Crawford, alike. Nice Miz, Schlittler, and McGonigal rookies there. Drake Baldwin refractor and a Trey Savage mini diamond going out to the Blue Jays. Yeah, Maddie, I'm good. I'm good. Good. I hope you are too as well. There's a Dylan Cease on the uncommon refractor going out to the Blue Jays. James Wood on the mini diamond. We got a Brady House on the mini diamond going out the Nets. And Jazz on the World's Finest. Nice Murakami rookie. Aqua mini diamond Yusei Kikuchi going out to the Angels. That is a rare Aqua mini diamond. He was not. That's out of 199. No, he was not the last one to slay the tree. There was one more after him. There's a mini diamond rare Adley Rutschman going out the Orioles. And to be honest with you, I don't remember the fella's name. He was not a regular. He had then he became a regular for a little while after that. Scott, maybe? I don't know. There's a yellow, true yellow, uncommon. Joe Adele going out the Angels at 275. It's Cal Raleigh on the mini diamond. But now the tree just sits in retirement up there just above, right about there. You just can't see it. It's just out of just out of frame. We got a Parker Messick on the rare going out to the Guardians. We got a Bryce Matthews on the May Diamond uncommon going out to the Stros. The Bears Bowl is now resorted to a office candy bowl. Does a good job at that, though. Nice Jung Ho Lee refractor going out to the Giants, and a Shohei team finest to the Dodgers. All right. Get the cards cleaned up. We'll get them recapped, and then we'll get on to our mem. And if you're in here looking for the pre-sold breaks, specifically the first one of the night, which is supposed to be, I believe, Donruss Elite. Indeed, that's scheduled for 11:30. We're running far behind on that. I understand. We'll get to that right after we get our mem and a quick 10-minute break, and then we'll be back at it. Can't bring the Bears Bowl to the National. You know, I should bring the Bears Bowl to the National. Let people see it. Set it right next to, like, you know, it's as rare as the Honus Wagner, bro. So when the Honus Wagner's up there at Heritage Auctions or wherever it's at, you know, on display, be like, hey, you know, this bowl here is just as rare as that card. There's only one of them, right? It's more rare than that card. It's a 1-of-1. I really think you should let me set the Bears Bowl. Can we set the Honus Wagner inside the Bears Bowl? That would be apropos, right? Hey, it was a good prize, Maddie, when you won it. I would agree with that, Bort. We can do that. Okay, we got some orange inserts. These are on $275. Roman Anthony of the Red Sox, Ethan Holiday of the Rockies. And we got a blue Colson Montgomery, Braden Montgomery out of 199 going out to the White Sox. And Eli Willis to 199 as well to the Nats. We got a purple Chase Burns of the Reds, that's out of 49. A Christian Campbell gold to 10 going out to the Red Sox. We got a next up SP, Cade Anderson going out to the Mariners. These remind me of the old sports flicks from the 80s and 90s. Pretty badass. A neon green genre graphs Chili Davis going out to the Giants, it's out of 49. And sweet. Passing the torch, dual auto, Cam and A. John Smoltz going out to the Braves. Really nice one there for you, Gregory. Then our Topps Chrome. We did get a negative refractor of Jack Leiter going out to the Rangers. A blue Ray Wave, Alec Burleson out of 150 going to the Cardinals. And a white to 30, Alec Burleson going out to the Cardinals. And then our auto was a Brady House on-card rookie auto going to the Nats. Did have a copious amount of scratches on it, unfortunately, though. Then our Topps Finest, we got a yellow to 275, Joe Adell uncommon. And these next two are Aqua Mini Diamonds. These are out of 199, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, and a rare Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels. All right, now we will get on to the fun part in the mem. We've got balls, 2 of them. We got a bat, too. So we've got all the necessary equipment here. Two balls and a bat to play baseball. Got a mini helmet as well. What were you guys thinking? Yeah. I mean, I was talking about, like, you know, in case you foul one off, you need a second one. Anyways, back to what we're doing here. Rules for the baseballs are the same rules for the bat when we get there. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the ball specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. We do not count a number on the ball as an inscription. So if somebody writes a number underneath their signature and only a number, jersey number, that does not affect where the ball may or may not go. Okay, here we go. All right, we got ball number 9 of 75. got a Beckett rookie cert, so whoever this is, it'll go to whatever team he was a rookie as. That will be going to the Cardinals. That is a Victor Scott. Always sign up Victor Scott II. So that is a Victor Scott will be going out to the Cardinals, and that is going out to Gregory. Next ball. Balls. We've got 2 certs on this one. A Steiner Sports cert, and also, since nobody believed them, HSA as well. That is going to be none other than Bloody Sock himself, Kurt Schilling. That's going to go to the longest tenured team. That will go to the Phillies. There was no inscription or anything like that. That would send it to any other of the teams you played for. So that is going to go out to the Phillies. Let's make sure we are right. Well, it does have that with it as well. That is a Kurt Schilling. So Philskis and Daniel going to be getting that Kurt Schilling ball. So let's check the cert here. We do have CE74842. CE74842. We got a match. Not all of them come with a certificate. And actually, new baseballs and all that kind of stuff. New certs are not coming with those. Phillies, Daniel. All right, let's go with the mini helmet next. I don't have that one turned on, Maddie. I don't really understand. I never understood it. The whole heist thing. No, I never had it turned on. I don't have the emoji pyramid shit turned on either, or any of the polls you can do and all that kind of shit. Yeah, no, I don't. All right, we've got what looks to be that is a Beckett rookie cert right there. So again, this will go to whatever team this player was a rookie during. Well, never mind. It's gonna go to the Twins because it's a Twins helmet. But turns out he was a rookie for the Twins anyways, right? Yeah. Manuel Rodriguez. So that's going out to the Twinses and Gregory. So Gregory with baseball. Erod. Okay. Sure, should we turn it on and see? We can turn it on. Hold on. Polls, betting. Settings. No. It is modules. Heist minigame. There it is. On. Minimum entries 1, maximum amount. All right, hold on. I don't exactly understand it, but I'm trying to turn it on right now. Max amount. We'll allow you guys to bet 200 on it. Okay. So you do Ahoy? I don't get it. So you got to put Ahoy to join? Yeah. Well, I just put max amount because it said max amount. So the max amount 200 I put. That's it. Other than that, I'm leaving on. So it's on. Wait, no. Save settings. Oops. There, it's on. Now it's enabled. The heist mini game is now enabled. Now you can do it. The heist mini game is now enabled. You guys go fight a pirate ship, see if you win some tokens. Alright, so you guys gotta type exclamation point heist in an amount up to 200. Yeah. And then if you guys all survive, you all win. If you all die, you all die. Apparently. That's kind of fun. I guess I didn't understand it before, but that's kind of fun one to have turned on. Alright, anyways, let's get back to this. The things we do around here. A-Hunt, that's only over on the YouTube channel, so if you want to head over to the YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks is the YouTube channel. Spelled just like you see at the top of the screen there. You can redeem that skunk in that on that channel and receive your tokens there, and I can explain to you what those mean. Alright, we got our alright, this is an old school one here. It's gonna be going out to the A's. It's going out to Bradley. Bradley, you're going to get an old Vita Blue. All right, that is a, looks like a sports something or other. I can't remember what that is. And a his own GTSM Vita Blue. Or not his own, but the GTSM. But that is a Vita Blue. It's custom. It's a custom Vita Blue. It might be Vita. It's Vita. There it is right there. There you go, sir. Nice. Vita Blue. Old school. Wait a second. Yeah, that's sports integrity. That's right. Sports integrity. There you go. It was right there. Well, you guys all won 200 tokens there. That's a good way to win tokens. That's good. Now we got our bat. Don't believe the Brooks Robinson bat's been pulled yet. You got a blondie. Got a blondie. That is none other than Mr. Bill Mazeroski. All right, solid one out there for the Pirates. Tim, there you are, sir. Nice Bill Mazeroski for you. There you go, dude. Sweet one there. And where's the cert at? We do got a JSA cert there. Get it to focus. And there we have it. All right, that'll do it for the live fill. So up next, we got some Donruss Elite and the rest of the pre-solds for the night. We do still have a random teams break available up there. Plenty of teams available in that random team break, and if it does fill, then it will break tonight. Yet, if we can fill it tonight. Otherwise, if it does not, well, we will try again later, or we'll try again tomorrow. It'll fill by tomorrow for sure. If it doesn't fill tonight. So if you bought a team on that random team break and it does not break tonight, it will absolutely break tomorrow night by the time it fills then. But let's get it filled tonight and I can rip it for you guys. Oh yeah, Tim. Pretty sweet Bill Mazeroski bat for you, bro. All right, so I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will start in on tonight's pre-solds with number 7014. That is going to be our Donruss Elite break for the night in number 7014. So I will see you guys back here then. In about 10 minutes, and we will start in on tonight's pre-solds, like I said. So sit tight, grab yourself a random team spot if you're so inclined, and I will be back shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing typing. Alright, I forgot to print the list, so you're going to give me 1 second. Be right with you. All right. Perfect. 70-14, 2026 Donruss Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks Mark K, the Braves Brian H, Orioles Gary B, Red Sox Matthew C, Cubs Michael R, White Sox Kenneth L, the Reds Daniel S, Guardians Mark R, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Robert P, Astros Michael R, Royals Matthew C, Angels Michael R, the Dodgers Stuart W, Marlins Adam G, Brewers William S, Twins Darren R, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Michael B, A's Michael R, Phillies Brian H, Pirates Adrian C, Padres Arista S, Giants Alan S, the Mariners Dan W, Cardinals Kenneth L, the Rays as well, Rangers William S, Blue Jays Richard T, and the Nats Matthew C. Alright. Sammy in the rings. We'll go to the side. And we will get to ripping. I've already read the list. I don't know what the hell I'm reaching for. Should be reaching for boxes and a knife, because that's what we need to accomplish the task at hand. Write that down. This is the final third of this case that Nick has written the first 2/3. Apparently pulled a Judge Capoot this afternoon. I'm so far from ready to leave in the morning. It's not awesome. I just hope I get, I'm only 2.5 hours from Chicago, so it's not that big of a deal, but, it just seems like I got so much to do for taking off. But National Week's always a fun week. Looking forward to it as always. All right, let's go. Good luck, all. This is Justin Crawford on the orange. Going out the Filskis. Connor Griffin on the Spellbound E. There is a Josh Hamilton going out the Rangers on the purple career best. 359 batting average in 2010. Instead of 49. That dude, for his faults, he could have had a really good career, but, yeah. Some guys just can't. Can't do it. That is a Bryce Matthews going out the Astros on the orange. Sweet Gage Jump going out the A's on the neon green. That's going to be out of 99. He did have a lot of talent. And then next up, Andrew Painter. So that's going to be one of the SP, or as Panini calls them, rare. I don't know. The pull rate on these seems to be one every couple cases, 2-3 cases, something like that. Definitely don't pull one every case. That was nice. Next up, Andrew Painter, though, going out the Phillies. Definitely a rip. There is a Sung Jung Kim going out to the Rangers on the blue to 199. And a Gavin Killen. He's going on the Giants on the horizontal pen pals. Nice one there. Those are on card, those pen pals. Do not believe there's any parallels of those, but there is vertical and horizontal. Oh. Pen pals. I think I was trying to look for the word examples. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was. Leave that up to you. As a purple to 49, Ricky Tiedemann going out the Blue Jays. And we got a Trevor Hoffman on the green. No, that is not a green. That is an Aspirations. So that is numbered to 49, as it is the reverse of the player's jersey number. That is a Jim Tomei on the orange going out the Phillies. Followed by a Spellbound T and Willits. There's an Adam Wainwright on the blue going out the Cardinals. That's out of 199. And Wahiwa Alloy on the private signings. What's going on with the Orioles? Don't believe there's any parallels of those either, but they are as well on card. So 2 on-card autos are produced from this box and the SP next up. So pretty solid box to start with. Let's keep that rolling. Let's get a second Kaboom out of this case. Would be sweet. All right, here we go. There is a Franklin Arias on the orange going out to the Red Sox. Roman Anthony on the Spellbound H going out to the Red Sox as well. And we got Jackson Chourio on the Aspirations. Again, number to the reverse of the player's jersey number. And that's got something stuck inside of there. We got to get out of there. That top loader just had a bunch of shit. We don't like that. So that's numbered to 89, of course. Reverse of 11 is 89. Cade Horton on the Full Throttle. A Mariano Rivera orange going out the Yanks. Followed by a Wade Boggs. Hold on here. You gotta open up some soft sleeves. Some softies. That is a Wade Boggs on the orange career best to 275 going out the Red Sox. And a Judge Dominators going out the Yanks. Followed by a Liam Doyle on the Mixorama. It's either a Razzle Dazzle or Mixorama. I just call them all Mixoramas because I don't think I've known how to tell the difference since this set came out. So it is what it is. We got a Cam Caminiti going off the Braves on the Neon Green to 99. Yeah, Vort, there's a lot of, you missed a lot of Leaf. We'll say that because Leaf shotgun released a bunch of sets and kind of watered down their own market. And I had a bunch of it. There's Prospect Yearbook auto of Gavin Fine. That's going out to the Rangers. So I broke a shit of it. Yeah, Leaf Metal came out a while back. And then after that, they released like a set every other week for like 2 months in a row, right? And then they did bring back Leaf Metal Draft this year, and I've had 10 cases of that and haven't listed it for whatever reason. I did finally list some. That was Jared Thomas going out the Rockies on the orange. I did finally list some, and there's going to be some broke on. Nick's going to break some for you guys on Thursday night. There'll be a one-day listing, and then there's already one going live for Sunday night as well, a Leaf Metal Draft, that is. And that has all the players from the draft in it and going to their respective teams. So make sure you guys check out the description of that listing to make sure you know which teams, what players are going to. Seasons in the Sun comes out after too long, and I got a shit ton of that this year. So looking forward to that. That was my favorite set last year. Probably bar none. There is a Yosway Paula on the blue to 199 going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Tatsuyama Amai on the orange going out the Astros. We got a Connor Griffin on the blue Spellbound Eye. That's going out to the Pirates. It's out of 199. And sweet Keith Hernandez going out to the Mets. Indeed. That is a purple genre graphs, Keith, out of 25. Darren, there you go, bro. Sweet Keith, right there, to be sure. But yeah, Leaf Metal already came out. Vivid already came out. They re-released Electrum. They re-released well, Vivid already came out. What was the other one that they released again? Pro Set Metal. They did another release of that this year. First one since 2021. Yeah, they were both good sets way back in the day for sure. There's a Seaver King on the blue to 199 going out the Nats. Alright, there's a Randy Johnson, Katie Anderson, Back to the Future, and a sweet Bryce Rayner going out the Tigers. That's going out to Rob. There you go, Rob. Nice Bryce Rayner, first rounder a couple years ago. That is a gold Elite Signatures to 10. That is going to be numbered 4 of 10 as well. Pretty solid auto there. There's a Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies, although it does have a nasty scratch there on that orange. There's a Neon Green Full Throttle Randy Johnson, the big unit going out the Mariners. That's going to be out of 99. Skiing Spellbound E going out to the Pirates. We got a sweet Edward Florentino going out to the Pirates. That does have a bit of a dingy. I don't even say bit, is pretty dingy bottom left there, unfortunately. But that is a sweet black, and that is going to be going out of 25 to the Pirates. We got a Steve Carlton on the orange going out to the Phillies. Followed by those dudes. And a Ethan Holiday in the orange Y Spellbound. That's going to be out of 275. There's a Willits on the I Spellbound going out the Nets. And we got a Jordan Yost going out the Tigers as well. First rounder last year for the Tigers. That is neon green to 49, Jordan Yost for your out. We got an orange Ethan Holiday out of the Rocks. And Glavin Caminiti on the back of the Futures. Followed by Chipper Jones on the status to 90, right? Obviously. He's number 10, CJ 10. So that is out of 90. Going out to the Braves. Mr. Kurtz on the Dominators. And we got a Spellbound I, Ethan Holiday. Followed by Mike Schmidt on the orange going out to the Phillies. And a George Lombard on the blue to 199. That's going out to the Yanks. Followed by a Cam Kennedy on the full throttle. All right, leaves us the one box left here. Well, if you're talking about, they overproduced, because here's the thing. You know that I break more Leaf baseball than probably, well, at a time. I mean, not lately, because I haven't broken Leaf baseball here in about a month or whatever. I was kind of boycotting it for a while because they kind of pissed me off. Because here's the thing. Leaf has a niche following. Let's say a niche following. A lot of people love Leaf. I love Leaf baseball. They usually release a set every month to 6 weeks, right? And they only had X amount of chromium sets, let's say. So the sets that are almost the same, right? Leaf Metal, Vivid, those kinds of sets, right? Leaf Metal, Vivid, whatever. My brain's going fried right now. You know what I mean on that, right? So, and you only need to have those kinds of sets, a few, 3 or 4 a year on those kind of chromium sets where they're all just, chrome autos, chromium style autos, right? And then they have their premium sets, which are Spectacular, Trinity, Seasons in the Sun, Leaf Lumber. Those kinds of sets, which are awesome. Fucking super sweet. And still are going to remain to be. But then when you go to release, I think they released 5 over 2 months chromium sets. I think it was, I guess Electrum wasn't really a chromium set because it was a foil set and the pre-top loaded and most of them were damaged, and that's not awesome. But they released like Leaf Metal, Vivid, Pro Set Metal, Electrum, and Leaf Metal Draft all in the course of like 2 months, right? And they're all more or less the same set, just with a different designs on them. So they watered down their own market, in my opinion, and it's was unnecessary. Judge on the D. We got an Eli Willits on the aspirations. That is bookend, or no, it has not bookend numbered. It is numbered 69. Giggity. Of 87 on the aspirations. And sweet Reggie Jackson on the orange genre gaps going out of the Yanks. That's out of 149. So some nice autos produced in this break, to be sure. We got a Andrew Fisher out of the Brewers on the orange. There's a Roman Anthony on the orange Spellbound. That's going to be out of 275. Spellbound Romes. Seasons in the Sun, Vort. Seasons in the Sun is the absolute best. You know, I've always been a Leaf Trinity guy. They did Seasons in the Sun for the first time last year, and that set is nothing short of amazing, right? And that comes out here the 7th. Something along those lines. I think the 7th, yeah. Next week. So I'm anxiously awaiting that set for sure. We got a Jose Canseco on the orange going on the A's. But Leaf Lumber was really good last year too, for sure. There's a Bobby Witt on the neon green to 99 going out to the Royals. A nice Bobby. Nice Bobby for you, Matthew. That's going to be out of 99. There's a Don Mattingly on the orange. But Season of the Sun has so many game-used, so much game-used stuff from all-time greats. A lot of autos, a lot of, they're all encased cards. A lot of the booklets out of that were absolutely filthy. There's a Johnny Bench on the orange to 275 going out to the Reds. And nice Cam Canarella on the Prospect Yearbook auto. That's going out to the Marlins. And we got a Shing-Sen Ko on the purple to 49 going out to the Dodgers. And there's a Jace Lavalette going on the orange going on the Guardians. And we got a Skeens on the orange Spellbound. That's at 275 going on the Pirates. Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound A going on the Rockies. And a Aaron Judge on the Spellbound U going on the Yanks. That will do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up and we'll have a recap. All right. Here's our orange inserts. We got a, these are all out of 275. Paul Skeens, the Pirates, followed by a Roman Anthony, the Red Sox, Ethan Holiday, the Rockies, a Johnny Bench going out for the Reds, and a Wade Boggs of the Red Sox. Then our blues. These blues are all going to be out of 199. We got a Randy Johnson of the Mariners, followed by a George Lombard of the Yanks, Seaver King to the Nats, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, a Yoshua DePaula to the Dodgers, Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals, and a Sung Jun Kim going out to the Rangers. Neon greens. These neon greens will be out of 99. Bobby Witt to the Royals, a Cam Kennedy to the Braves, a Gage Jump to the A's, and a Randy Johnson going out to the Mariners. Then we have our purples. These purples are out of 49. Ha-Sung Kim going out to the Dodgers, followed by Ching Seng Ko going out to the Dodgers, and a Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays, followed by a Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies, and a Josh Hamilton to the Rangers. Then we got a Mixorama, Liam Doyle going out to the Cardinals. Nice Mixorama, Liam Doyle, and our aspirations. Eli Willis to the Nats out of 87. Chipper Jones to the Braves out of 90. We got a Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers, that's out of 89. And a Trevor Hoffman, the Hoff, going out to the Padres, that's out of 49. We also got a black Edward Florentino going out to the Pirates. Did have that dingy bottom left corner on it. That's out of 25. And then we have a SP insert, or the rare insert. Next up, Andrew Painter. Kind of looking like those old 80s sports flicks, these next ups. And then our autos. Okay. Prospect Yearbook Autos. We got a Cam Camarella going out to the Marlins, followed by Gavin Fine to the Rangers. A Neon Green Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 49. We got an Elite Signatures Gold Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. That's going to be numbered 4 of 10. Really nice one there. Reggie Jackson on the orange genre graphs out of 149 to the Yankees. And a Keith Hernandez on the purple genre graphs out of 25 going out to the Mets. Sweet one there. These last two are on-card autos. There's a Private Signings Ohio Alloy. That is a chrome auto. The only chrome auto in the set are those. And the on-card Pen Pals Horizontal. Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. Next up, we have some Topps Finest Megans. So sit tight. I shall return with break 70-15 here in just a minute. Again, just a reminder, there is plenty of random team breaks, random team spots available up there on eBay Live. So we do still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spots left in that. If we can fill it out by the end of the night, we will break that yet tonight. 17 spots, very doable by the end of the night. So grab a couple teams or a team if you would like, and we will break that tonight. If it does fill, otherwise Nick will have it for you tomorrow. Other than that, I will be back in 10 minutes for 70-15 and some Topps Finest. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing just ripping. Alright, be back for another. Although, I gotta go grab the goddamn list off the printer. God damn, son of a bitch. You know, the simplest of things that I forget to do. Right? Hey, James, why do you forget that all the time? I don't have an answer for that, so don't ask. All right. We got 70-15 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks courtesy, Braves Brian H, Orioles Phil K, Red Sox as well, the Cubs Michael K, White Sox John M, the Reds Tyler W, Guardians Stephen M, Rockies Jordan W, Tigers Mickey R, the Astros Michael R, Royals Bruce B, Angels Phil K, Dodgers Stuart W, Marlins Adam G, the Brewers Andre C, Twins Kenneth L, the Mets John V, Yankees Tim C, Hayes Daniel O, Phillies Thomas F, the Pirates Tim C, Padres Kenneth L, Giants Adam H, the Mariners Bruce B, Cardinals as well, Rays Kenneth L, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Cody J, and the Nats Bruce B, with a non-MLB spot going out to Mickey R. All right. Let's go. Judge on the team finest. Nice biz, uncommon rookie. We got a Kyle Tucker on the main diamonds of the Dodgers. Benj on the uncommon rookie, the Mets. Bubba Chandler, the Pirates. And a Hunter Brown on the Aqua, True Aqua, rare, going out to the Astros. That is going to be out of 199. And we got Jacob Marcy on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Marlins. Then a Carson Benj on the refractor arrivals going off the Mets. And a Salvi Perez on the uncommon mini diamonds going off the Royals. And we got a finest timelines of Mr. George Springer. To the Blue Jays, Geraldo Perdomo uncommon refractor of the Diamondbacks, and a nice Cags mini diamonds of the Royals. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout, people. We went over it numerous times earlier in the stream, but I'm here to bring trout awareness. Always. Morning, noon, or nights. Make it right. Write that down. More on that later as well. There's a Jonah Tong on the uncommon. And we got a Marcelo Mayer rare mini diamond going out to the Red Sox. There's a Bobby Witt white mini diamonds. That's pretty solid Bobby Witt right there going out to the Royals. Congrats on that one, Bruce. That's out of 30. Really nice Bobby and Bubba Chandler on the mini diamond onto the Pirates. Nice show. And Shohei's a good Shohei. So was Amir Kami. We got a Carson Weisenhunt on the rare going on the Giants. Mini diamonds Jose Altuve of the Stros. There's JJ rookie, Salvi Perez on the refractor of the Royals, and a J-Ram on the mini diamonds going out the Guardians. a Bryce Elgin and the refractor rivals going out the Giants rather. Zach Neto on the mini diamonds going out the Angels. And a Aaron Judge, nasty Judge right there on the true yellow to 275. That is a rare yellow Judge going out the Yanks. So super congrats on that one, Tim. That's a badass Judge to 275 right there. I just wish they wouldn't have numbered the rare, all of them the same on the parallels. It just doesn't make any sense. And almost like it doesn't matter if it's a rare or common as long as the numbered ones, because they're not more rare than any of the other ones, which is super stupid. Oh, we have a red coming up. That's always rare. That is a Jazz going out of the Yanks on the uncommon red to 5. Numbered 4 of 5. That is a badass Jazz. 4 of 5. Going out to the Yanks. How about that one for you, Tim? That was that's a pretty damn good box for the Yankees right there. Still not over. There's a refractor finest of Bobby Witt to the Royals. Damn. Badass Judge and super badass Jazz. We got a Carlos Correa on the refractor and a Matt Chapman on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Giants. Any red's a good red, right? Any red is a good red. Especially out of a mega. Shit. Take that all day long. Twice on Sunday. There's a Kirk Gibson on the finest timelines. There's Vladdy. There's a Cal Raleigh on the mini diamonds going out the Mariners. And we got a Peyton Tolley on the pink mini diamond. Uncommon going out the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 250. James Wood on the mini diamonds of the Nats. With a Christian Moore on the arrivals going out to the Angels. Nice emo. Cal Raleigh on the rare. There's a Jax Churio on the mini diamond going out to the Brewers. Another Judge uncommon. We got a Kyle Teal on the pink, or excuse me, the purple going out to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 75. Vladdy on the refractor. Nice Yoshi to the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz on the refractor of the Nats, and a Carson Bench uncommon mini diamond rookie going out to the Mets. There's a Kyle Teal on the arrivals. Followed by Bryce Elgin on the rare going out the Giants. And a sweet purple finest timelines, George Springer going out the Blue Jays. That is going to be out of 75. Have not pulled too many parallels of those finest timelines. Sweet Sal Stewart there to the Reds. Judge refractor going out to the Yanks. Mookie on the refractor. Juan Soto on the uncommon mini diamond going out the Mets. We got a Christian Moore on the mini diamonds going out the Angels. And Carson Williams on the blue mini diamonds out of 150 going out the Rays. And Owen Casey on the mini diamond to the Marlins. That was our halfway point. We're working on the second half now. Do it silently if you so decide, but just do it. Okay? Just do it. You know, Nike stole that slogan. It's always pertained to sleeve of the Charles. Write that down. It's an unknown fact. Just do it. Don't not. And we got a Christian Moore. Nice green auto of SEMO. That is an on-card. That is out of 40, or is out of 99. I don't know that there is a bottom from this one, Trace. It is that's an on-card. Right there. That is an on-card SEMO going on the Angels. Solid one for you, Phil. We got a SEMO on the refractor arrivals as well going on the Angels. Yeah, I don't know that there is a bottom on these megas, but yes, I do, you know, enter in the rear of the megas. You know, the back door kind of thing. There's an Andrew Painter on the refractor rookie going out the Phillies and a Bryce Eldridge mini diamond. I'm saying, Trace, right? Nice Miz uncommon mini diamond. Now, those unnumbered ones, I would like to think that the rarity actually means something. Nice Yoshi refraction. Because on these numbered ones, they're all numbered the same, so it don't make a shit bit of difference. That is out of 199. That is bookend. No, it is not. It's 139 and 199. It almost got me. That's how I go with mini diamond Jacob Wilson going out the A's. And Colson Montgomery on the mini diamond with the White Sox. But, you know, Topps is finally, you know, dealing with their packaging situation, you know, a little better now. Nowadays as well, you know, with these megas, they are, you know, we said a long time, like, why is there so much wasted space in a bunch of megas and shit like that? Well, now the blasters are smaller too. These megas kind of started it all. I actually really like the size of these megas, right? Nice and petite, no wasted space. The cards don't rattle around too much. Frank Thomas all black card with card stock like that. Like with a chase card in either Fleer or Leaf. Nah, that doesn't ring a bell, Bort. I mean, obviously, I remember the 1990 Fleer. Or I'm sorry, Leaf, Frank Thomas. That's his sought-after rookie, besides the no-name, obviously. There's a Aqua Mini Diamonds Warming Benable out of 199 going out the Nats. That is in a sticker auto. There's a Dylan Cease on the Mini Diamond uncommon. And we got a Chase Burns on the rookie refractor on the Reds, and a sweet James Wood. That is a absolutely filthy James Wood. That is a black Mini Diamonds Futures. So that is out of 10. These futures, just the base futures, are 1 in every 30 megas. Don't have the odds on these, the blacks to 10. But that's got to be, that's a really, really, really SSB pull right there. So congrats on that one, Bruce. That is a nasty James Wood, numbered 5 of 10. These megas are definitely producing right now. That is to be sure. Nice Kirby. Cole Young on the mini diamond. Nice Cags rivals, anyways. And a Tarek Skubal on the purple mini diamond rare going out the Tigers. That is going to be out of 250. Very sweet one there. And Peyton Tully on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Red Sox. You know, I bet it wouldn't take long to. I think I have it bookmarked. If I have it bookmarked, we will see. I think I have it bookmarked. Nope, I don't have the, for whatever reason, I do not have the odds bookmarked like a dummy. Oh, I do too. There it is. All right, so we want futures. Finest futures. Black mini deck. 8217. Forgot whether there's yeah, 8. One in every 1,027 megas. Or one in every 51.3 mega cases. So one in every 1,027 megas to pull one of those black mini diamond futures. That's pretty long odds if I do say so myself. Pretty solid hit. Love getting the odds of those, especially SP insert parallels. Got another ink. Seth Lugo going out to the Royals. Seth, I got a hag of Lugo. It doesn't work. A nice McGonagall rare. And a Jacob Wilson mini diamond. Rome's on the refractor team finest going out the Red Sox. And we got Trey Turner on the refractor. Judge on the mini diamond. Nice Miz rookie. And Bryce Harper on the mini diamond going off the Phils. Owen Casey on the arrivals. Dude got an orange coming up here. Orange mini diamond rare. Brady House rookie going off the Nats. That's out of 25. Take that all day long. Very solid for the Nats right there. So this break's shaping up. Nice Tarek on the mini diamonds. This break's shaping off. I mean, even if we don't pull anything from these last 2 megas, that's a really, really solid 8 boxes so far, to be sure. Bryce Eldridge on the uncommon mini diamond going off the Giants. A refractor Breggy going off the Cubbies. And we got Samuel Basayo on the purple mini diamonds going off the Orioles. That is going to be out of 75. A Bryce Harper on the rare going on the Phils. Followed by a Giancarlo Stanton on the Mini Diamonds out the Yankees. We got a Mintai Murakami on the refractor rookie going out to the White Sox, and a sweet rookie on the Mini Diamonds to the Dodgers. 1 box left. 1 box left. And next up, we will start a 3-break run of Topps Chrome, 2 hobby breaks, and a mega break. Jumbo, rather. Shohei Murakami and a refractor, Chris Bryant, go out the Cubbies. On the finest timelines, nice Sal Stewart, uncommon Mini Diamond to the Reds. Leave it. For the love of God, don't leave it, sleeve it. We got a Paul Skeens on the common pink Mini Diamond. That's going to be out of 250. And going to the Pirates. Nice Chase the Louder Mini Diamond to the Guardians. We got Evan Carter on the rare going on the Rangers. Followed by Mini Diamond Josh Naylor going to the Mariners. Connor Griffin on the arrivals, the Pirates. And a Carson Williams on the refractor rookie to the Rays, and Joan Tong on the Mini Diamonds to the Mets. Get these cleaned up. We'll have us recap. Pretty solid break we just got there. All those megas. The megas are always. It seems to be the megas are they're really good value for sure. For the pull rates out of them, that's I've noticed that 100%. So here is our pink Mini Diamonds. These are all out of 250. We got a Paul Skeens going off the Pirates, a uncommon Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox, and a rare Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. And then we've got our Aquas. These are out of 199. We got a Jacob Wilson to the A's and a rare true Aqua Hunter Brown going out to the Astros. That's out of 199 still. We did get a blue Mini Diamond of Carson Williams going out the Rays. That's out of 150. And our purples. Okay, we got a purple Mini Diamond Samuel Basallo of the Orioles. That's out of 75. All these are out of 75. A true purple Kyle Teal of the White Sox. And a finest timelines purple to 75. George Springer going out the Blue Jays. All right, then we did get the Judge rare true yellow. That's out of 275 and going out to the Yanks. Really nice Judge there. A Brady House orange Mini Diamond rare rookie going out to the Nats. It's out of 25. Really nice one there as well. A white Mini Diamond Bobby Witt to the Royals. That's out of 30. Pretty good card in this nuke. That is the James Wood Black Mini Diamond Finest Futures. We ran the odds on that. It's 1 in every 1,027 megas to pull this card. So that is numbered 5 of 10 and going out the Nats. Really nice one there. We didn't run the odds. I didn't look at the odds on the reds out of megas though. Let's just find out odds on a red out of mega. So that's an uncommon red. Base uncommon red refractor out of a mega. Wow. 10, 8, 5, 1. That's pretty tough. One every... Well, it doesn't seem... Yeah, that seems right. 1 every 1,356 megas. Or 1 in every 60, almost 68 cases. So it's a little bit more rare, obviously, to pull one of these reds than it is to pull that Black Mini Diamond Super Futures, but not by very much, by about 300 boxes. I guess that's still a lot, right? But a nice Jazz uncommon true red, numbered 4 of 5, going out the Yankees. That is, it's a beauty. Then our autos. We got a Seth Lugo to the Royals on the base auto, followed by a Warming Bernabel to the Nats on the Aqua Mini Diamonds to 199, and a True Green on card, Christian Moore to the Angels. That is out of 99. Nice one there for the Angels. All right, that'll do it for this break. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, right around 10 minutes, and we will start in on our Topps Chrome. First of 3 hobbies coming up next in 7016, or first of 2 hobby breaks coming up next in 7016, and then we got a jumbo break after that, and then finishing off the night. Unless we sell out that random, we're finishing off the night with an Immaculate full case. Unless, of course, we sell out that random, which has about 15 spots left in that. So get your teams in that if you want to fill the night. If not, it'll break tomorrow. No worries either way. Just grab your teams if you would so be inclined to, and I will be back here in about 10.
truth can be found in the quiet. You can hear the sound, the voice of violence, the voice of the drowned, and the river only flows down. Down, down, down. The river only flows down. Down, down, down.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with the, as always, be doing zipping. We reached some Top Tier Chrome. Time to pull some nukes. Nukey nukes. Nukety nukes. Coming at you hard. Alright. 70-16, 2026 Topps Chrome. Having third case. We got Diamondbacks, Robert P. Braves, Henry K. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Bernard S. Cubs, William T. White Sox, Jonathan F. Reds, Andre C. Guardians, William T. Rockies, Robert P. Tigers, Adam S. Astros, Adam H. C. Royals, Andre C. Angels, Jeffrey B. Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, Adam G. Brewers, Ronnie A. The Twins, Dave B. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Todd W. A's, Rodney M. The Phillies, William S. Pirates as well. Padres, Justin B. Giants, Adam H. The Mariners, Marvo L. Cardinals, William S. Rays as well. And the Rangers, Blue Jays, Reese B. And the Nats, Dave B. What's up, Will? Bespoken. We are running a break here. Breaking some Topps Chrome. Reminder of the bounties. We pull any of the gold logo man autos. The owner of the card wins 25 and gets to keep the card. If I pull a Helix or an Ultraviolet, we'll add an extra box to the break. Sounds good, man. You ain't gotta have a team to kick it. Very well. More the merrier here, Top Tier. All right, here feet goal. There's a Dolis Garcia on the refract, followed by a Luis Marias on the negative refractor going off the A's. This is very nice. Connor Griffin refractor. There you go, parts. Pretty solid. And we got a Pujols on the perspectives. Mike Piazza on the Arrivals away. Arrivals home. Those are exclusive to Hobbies and Jumbos. Hakamoto. And we got Aaron Judge on the Wrecking Crew going out the Yanks. Jacob Melton, rookie refractor of the Rays. Dylan Beavers on the Prism refractor. Beavers on the refractor. Lots of beavers. Sleepy trouts too. You know, beavers and trouts. Much like the birds and the bees, but not really. Right? Write that down. I mean, you might want to know about that later. There's a Miss Rowski on the big ticket players going out to the Brewers. And how about an Owen Casey? Love the, the fact that he's still a Cub on these, obviously on his autos. That's an Aqua to $2.99. And go down to the Cubbies and William with that Owen Casey. Owen Casey's still a Cubby on his autos because obviously the autos go out before the rest of the set does. There's Brandon Nimmo on the refractor to be signed on card. And then obviously that trade happened after the fact. So he's still a Cubby on his autos. We got a Cags on the Future Stars rookie going out to the Royals. Nice Cags there. And a Alejandro Kirk on the refractor of the Blue Jays. We got a sweet blue McGonagall. That's out of 150. Going out to Adam. Nice McGonagall. McGonagall. have a perspective Nick Kurtz going out the A's. And nice Shohei on the rivals. That is, again, the home rivals. And Mr. Skeens, although it does have a bunch of dings right there in the bottom left of the card. Unfortunately. Colby Thomas on the refractor of the A's. And we got an Ellie on the Prism refractor. Followed by Ryan Jeffers on the refractor. Icy Savage. And a Jacob Marcy on the negative refractor going off the Marlins. Second negative of the break. We got a Bubba Chandler on the refractor rookie going off the Pirates. Jaron Duran on the Prism refractor. Grant Taylor on the Rook, Max Fried on the refractor, and a Chase Burns on the big ticket players going off the Reds. And our auto is going to be a Carson Williams. That one does have some print lines on it, though, unfortunately. Right up there in the going vertically up and down the card. But it is a Carson Williams on card nonetheless. Colson Montgomery rookie refractor. We got a Yoshi on the 91, Carlos Correa on the Prism refractor. A McGonigal Future Stars going with the Tigers. Max Money on the refractor. And another McGonigal. That is a purple to 75. Still throwing me for a loop that Topps changed purples from 250 to 75. I always want to say out of 250 on the purples, but they are now out of 75, and that's a pretty sweet Kevin McGonigal. And to go with the blue, there you are. Adam, a couple of really nice McGonigals for you. We do got a green coming up. That's going to be a Jake DeGrom going out the Rangers. That is out of 99. Mizrahi, followed by Alex Freeland, and a Nolan McLean on the refractor going out to the Mets. Jordan Beck on the Prism refractor, and Jazz. This is the second third of this case. We'll do the final third of this case next. The first third of this case we had to open up for some of the randoms and the live fills. So the box from earlier on the live fill came out of this case. And I believe one of the boxes from the random teams break that Nick ran over the weekend came to this case as well. We got Dale and Lyle on the blue to 150 going out to the Nets. Same with Sal rookie. We got Giancarlo Stanton on the refractor of the Yanks. Brooks Lee on the Prism refractor. Followed by Rhino on the Rivals. That is the home Rivals Rhino. Badass card. Long Live 23. There's Carson Williams on the refractor going off the Rays. Corbin Carroll on the big ticket players. We got Rowan Anthony on the Wrecking Crew going off the Red Sox. Nice Rome's rookie. Followed by Christian Moore on the 91. Austin Riley refractor. Skeens on the Prism refractor. Nice Cags Future Stars. It's the second one of the break, I do believe. Luis Marias refractor of the A's and a Yusei Kikuchi. And our auto is going to be a Cody Freeman refractor auto going off the Rangers. That's out of $4.99 rather, as it is a refractor. Shane Beebs on the refractor. Nick Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. Seth Lugo on the Prism refractor. Paul Skeens on the 91. Michael King on the refractor. There we got a Yoshi. That is a 91 Yoshi and Sweet Chase Dollender going out the Rockies. What, 9th overall pick in 2024 was Chase for the Rockies? Solid pitcher there. That's out of 99. Garrett Cole refractor. Drew Rasmussen on the Prism refractor of the Rays. Dansby on the refractor of the Cubbies, followed by a Juan Soto on the big ticket players and Drew Rasmussen. Well, nah, man, I ain't had time to do shit, bro. Between work, being out of town. I mean, obviously that's just over the last couple weeks, but between you know, running business and more or less baseball, right? Travel baseball and Little League baseball that pretty much consumed my whole summer. I will do a ample amount of golfing over the next 2-3 months though, until it gets too cold to do so. Usually, I mean, it sucks, right? Yeah, it's a. Well, I coached both a little. Well, coached because Little League's over by now, but and travel. This season of travel is over as well, but that just ended last weekend at state. But you know, I was coaching baseball 7 days a week for pretty much the whole summer. Well, 6 days a week, sometimes 7, depending on if we had an impromptu practice on Fridays. Friday was my only day off of coaching baseball for probably since April. Yeah, since April. So, yeah. And not like it's going to get any better because, you know, now that the travel season's over, yeah, all well and good. But we just finished up tryouts. I just, you know, I ended up, you know, swapping out a few players on the team. Picked up about, I think, 3 new kids for the team. What's my caffeine of choice? Coffee straight right here, right? Anyway, and now we are going right into, you know, we'll start up practicing again for the new team, or for the 13U team. It'll be this year, right? And we'll start practicing again here in a couple months, or not a couple months, in a couple weeks, and then run right into fall baseball, and plus football starting up, and I coach that as well. So now we'll have fall baseball and football going on at the same time. I always find time to sleeve the truth. And you should too, write that down. But I'd have it no other way. Love coaching. It's Patrick Bailey on the refractor. And we got Roberto Hernandez going out the Marlins on the negative refractor. Yes, something like that. I just love coaching. I mean, football and baseball, love them each for different reasons, right? I have to give the edge to baseball probably, just because that's you know, that is passion. But I love coaching football just the same. Nice Nick Kurtz perspectives. George Valera, rookie refractor, big ticket Acuna. Skeens on the 91, and Jack Winkler is our auto for this box that is going out to the Marlins. That is a refractor to $4.99. Matt McLean on the refractor going out to the Reds. Followed by Peyton Tolley on the Prism refractor of the Red Sox. And Robert Suarez on the refractor of the Braves. And that is a sweet SP of Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies. Nice Bryce Harper SP image variation going out to the Phils. Take that all day long. Joe Ryan on the refractor going out to the Twins. A Rosarina on the Prism refractor, and a Nolan McLean rookie to end the break. All right. We got our negative refractors. We got Heriberto Hernandez going out to the Marlins, followed by Jacob Marcy as well to the Marlins, and a Luis Marias to the A's. Then we did get a couple of Blues, a badass Kevin McGonigal out of 150 of the Tigers, and a Dalen Lyle of the Nats to 150 as well. Then we had a couple of Greens, a Chase Dollander to 99 going out to the Rockies, and a DeGrom to the Rangers out of 99 as well. We got the purple McGonigal, that's out of 75 going out to the Tigers. And a image variation of Bryce Harper, that is the SP image variation going out the Phils. Really nice. Hoppa. And then our autos. We did get a base Carson Williams going out the Rays, followed by our refractors. These are at 499 Jack Winkler to the Marlins and Cody Freeman to the Rangers. And then a pretty nice aqua, or that's a teal. I called it aqua earlier. It is a teal to 299 Owen Casey going out the Cubbies. His autos are still Cubbies in this set. All right, next third of this case up next in 70-17. We got 3 breaks left for you here tonight. As long as we don't fill, unless we fill that random teams break. So get your teams in that. It's very, very nice break. There's 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, signed baseball bat, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey up in that one. So get your spots in there. I'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes for the next Topps Chrome break. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing something. Alright, peoples. We've got another hobby break. It is the numero 7017 2026 Topps Chrome Hobby third case. Diamondbacks William S. The Braves as well. Orioles Daniel O. Red Sox Mark M. The Cubs Dave B. White Sox Kenneth G. Reds Trevor C. Guardians Kurt D. Rockies Daniel S. Tigers Darryl C. The Astros Mark N. Royals Bernard S. Angels Ben L. Dodgers Tim K. Marlins Ronald R. The Brewers William S. Twins Ronald R. The Mets John V. Yankees Jeffrey B. A's Dave B. Phillies Tom Steph. Pirates William L. Padres Justin B. Giants Philip N. And we got the Mariners Marvo L. The Cardinals William L. Rays Curtis C. Rangers Jeff R. Blue Jays Reese B. And the Nats Jim O. All right. Here we go. Something big coming. Feel it. Feel it. There's a Julio on the wild style going on to the Mariners. These are about one every two hobby boxes. Kind of odd we didn't pull one in the last break, though. But there is one right there. Nice Sal. Carson Wise with that refractor. And how about a radiating rookies Carson Bench going off the Mets? Definitely take that all day long. That's actually the first radiating rookies I have pulled so far out of Topps Chrome. I'm actually going to go get the odds on them. They're not, I'm not sure how short printed they are this year. They a little less short printed than last year as well. So let me see here. Let's just see, shall we? I'm curious. Control F. Radiating rookies. One every 480 packs. Yes, that's going to be one every two cases. Yes. Yep. One every two cases. So not super duper rare. But still pretty awesome. Always like the looks of those radiating rookies for sure. Chris Bassett on the refractor, Ketel Marte on the Prism refractor. We got a Password Garcia on the refractor going off Pirates. Followed by a Ketel Marte on the Aqua to 199. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. And Mo Baller to the Cubbies on the refractor. Bryce Elder's Prism Refractor rookie to the Giants. And Sweet Cags on the Perspectives going out the Royals. Bryce Elder's on the Refractor of the Giants. And what do we got coming up here? That's going to be a Samuel Basayo on the 91 rookie. And a sweet Willie McGee going out to the Cardinals. That is the 75th Diamond Auto. That's a blue parallel out of 150. 75th Diamond Auto. Oh, Willie McGee. Bichette. Torque. We got Rafi Flores on the Prism Refractor. Nice Cags. There's a Kyle Teal refractor going with White Sox. Followed by a Carson Williams. That is a SP image variation of Carson going out the Rays. There you go, Curtis. Nice image variation there of Carson Williams. Connor rookie. There we go. And how about a Tyler Soderstrom? That's another 75th Diamond Blue going out to the A's. That's going to be out of 150 as well as the same as the McGee. Cal Raleigh on the refractor. Followed by a Lindor on the Prism refractor of the Mets. Kyle Karros refractor going out to the Rockies. Owen Casey and a nice Carlton Fisk on the Diamond Moments going out the Red Sox. These Diamond Moments, couple per case, I'm pretty sure. 1 every 6 hobby boxes, I do believe, is what the odds will state. There's an O'Neal Cruz Prism refractor. And Perspectives Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. You know the drill. You know it's the rules. You know what to do. And we got a Harry Ford on the pink to 250 going out the Nets. You just got another message about it? Dude. Yeah, I mean, so here's the, yeah, if that's going to continue, like, yeah, I don't, it's because of that that other shipping, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. And, yeah, dude, I'm not trying to, yeah, so make sure that you guys are selecting the old shipping, the eBay standard, the standard international for me from now on, because I'm not going to ship that way anymore if it's for eBay, the old eBay way or whatever. Yeah, because that's not good for either of us, right? There's a Samuel Basallo, and obviously I'm dragging my feet on taking care of you guys, which is not right. So I've just been so goddamn busy, but that doesn't matter. It's a shit situation for sure. So yeah, yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Super stupid though. Never had any problems before. I mean, we've had how many over the last 5 years? How many problems have we had with the standard international delivery, and then all of a sudden doing eBay international or whatever the other way? You get no choice. Should have a choice somehow. Yeah. because I have that option, and I can't disable the eBay international shipping part either. Yeah, that's fucked up. They don't give you a choice because I offer the standard international shipping as well. Only get one option. Well, they need to figure out their shit then. That's ridiculous. All right, here we go. Well, we'll get her figured out. We'll get her figured out though. And we got a Raffy Devers going on the Giants on the Wild Style going on SP. Now they're not really SP. One every 2 boxes. And nice diamond etch, or shadow etch, rather. Lindor going out the Mets. Very nice shadow etch. Those are somewhat SP as well, I think. Maybe I ran the figures on those. It's going out to the Mets and John. One every 2 boxes, or 2 cases on those, possibly. Raffy Devers on the refractor. Dansby Swanson on the Prism refractor. And we got a Roman Anthony going out with the Red Sox. Mr. McGreevy on the refractor. Followed by a PCA. We got a McGonigal on the green. They've been pulling all the McGonigal parallels out of this case. That is out of 99 and very sweet. Yes, Stevie, we'd like to keep watching. Thank you. Trey Turner on the refractor. Followed by Shane Bieber on the Prism refractor. Sal Stewart going off the Reds. Kate Horton refractor. And what do we got here? That is nasty. Okay, we'll take that all day long. That is a magenta printing plate on-card auto of Kennedy Corona going out the Astros. I do know that he has, he got traded to the Yanks, right? But obviously this is, or am I wrong on that as far as Kennedy Corona? Doesn't matter. That's absolutely filthy. Little 101 auto action going out to the Stros and Mark. Congrats on that one, man. That is very sweet. So, as always, with the 101s here, top tier. It's been a while since I pulled a Topps auto printing plate. We bag it and tag it. Sticker it and ticker it. Boom. That is badass. 101. Magenta printing plate auto of Kennedy Corona going out the Astros. Top tier, bagged and tagged. Top tier certified. Badass. To the ticker we go. That is going to take us up to 2,084 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. Yes, this is the home of the 101. And we pull a shit ton of them. A lot of those are Leaf, but I mean, we got to be getting up to about 160 or 60 plus non-Leaf 101s this year, which is it's a little less than one per day, which I'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure most of us would. We can all agree on that. Edwin Diaz on the refracted, going out to the Dodgers. Nice Brian Reynolds on the Aqua to 199 to the Pirates. Leave it, don't leave it. Chandler Simpson, there's Garrett Cole on the refractor, and Owen Keys. Owen Keys. right, here we go. We got a JT Real Muto on the Aqua to 199 going on the Phils. That is pretty badass. Nice Miz rookie. We got a Torkelson on the refractor going on the Tigers. Taylor Walls Prism refractor. And we got a Kazuma Akamoto. That is going to be a wild style there. For a second, I thought it was a gold wild style. I don't know if there is parallels to these wild styles. How the hell would you know? Those are pretty colorful cards. I guess you know from the numbering. Mikey Stremski on the refractor. We got a Churio on the big ticket players. Jacob Wilson. There's a Samuel Messiah on the Wrecking Crew. Nice Sal Stewart. Sayah refractor of the Cubbies. A Christian Moore on the Prism refractor going on the Angels. That is a Rook. Nice Kurtz Future Stars of the Ace. Ernie Clement on the refractor. Trey Savage Rook. Nice Romes on the 91. Lawrence Butler on the negative. That's going out to the Ace. Alright, then we got a Will Banfield. Nice Mo Baller. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the Prism refractor going on the A's. Or the O's, rather. And Shinsuke Ogasawara on the refractor going out to the Nats. And how about another Kennedy Corona auto? That's kind of crazy. The yellow Kennedy Corona going out the Astros. Well, that's a card that one made right there. Another Kennedy Corona out of 275, that one. Pretty good time to have the Astros mark. We got a Royce Lewis refractor going out the Twins. Crazy. There's a Jack Dreyer on the Prism refractor. There's a Samuel Basayo, the Carter Jensen on the refractor of the Royals, and a Chase Burns rookie going out the Reds. All right. That will do. That'll do, baby. That'll do. All right. Here we go. We got our wild styles. There's a Akamoto out to the Blue Jays, Raffy Devers to the Giants, and Julio to the Mariners. We got a negative refractor of Lawrence Butler out of the A's. Then some Aquas. These Aquas are out of 199. Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks, followed by Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, and a JT Realmuto to the Phils. We did get a blue Luke Keyshaw out of the Twins. That's out of 150. A pink Harry Ford. That's out of 250 and going out to the Nets. Then we did get the McGonigal rookie green to 99. That's pretty solid. Pulled two McGonigal parallels last break. I think a blue and a purple last break. So been pulling all those McGonigals. And we got a fair bit of SP or however you want to call them. These Diamond Moments, which are 2 per case. That's a Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox. Got the Diamond Edge, which are every 2 cases. Right, of Lindor going out the Mets. Nice Lindor there. The SP image variation of Carson Williams going out the Rays. It's also a solid one. And the Carson Benj radiating rookies. That's also 1 every 2 cases going out to the Mets. Then our autos. All parallels. All pretty sweet. We got 2 75th Diamond Blue autos. These are both out of 150. We got a Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's. A Willie McGee going out to the Cardinals. Then we have a Kennedy Corona on the yellow to 275 going out to the Astros. Followed by the magenta 1/1 printing plate auto of Kennedy Corona going out the Astros. Pretty awesome. On card as well. Congrats on those 2 autos there for you, Mark. Pretty solid break for you there, to be sure. All right, up next, we do have one final Topps Chrome break of the night, and that is going to be our Jumbo. break. Unless we fill out that random, there's some there's copious amount of Topps Chrome in that one. 2 hobby boxes, 2 value boxes, a signed bat, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey. So if you are so inclined, go get those. Go get those. Team in that, we got I think about 14 spots left in that to fill that out. So go grab some spots there. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will have break number 7018. That is going to be our Topps Chrome Jumbo quarter case for the night. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you. As always, I'll be doing your ripping. Sure will be. Sure will be doing it. All right, people. We got 2 more breaks left for you tonight. It's going to be this Top Scrum Jumbo. And Immaculate. The HIF 7018 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks Jeffrey F. The Braves Terry C. Orioles Chris C. Red Sox Joey W. Cubs Jonathan F. White Sox Josh C. Cubs Brent C. The Guardians Tim C. Rockies as well. Tigers Daryl C. The Astros Scott E. Royals Stephen M. The Angels Terry C. Dodgers Hector G. Marlins Daniel S. Brewers Christopher W. Twins Daniel S. Mets Darren M. The Yankees Todd W. A's Stephen M. Phillies Craig S. Pirates Tim C. Padres Craig S. Giants Curtis C. The Mariners Ashley J. Cardinals Scott G. Rays Craig S. Rangers Curtis C. Blue Jays Reese B. And the Nats Curtis C. All right, let's see if we can get in some trouble here with the jumbos. Jumbo. What kind of trouble? Hopefully good kinds, big kinds. Alright, here we go. There's a jumbo exclusive wave Logan Gilbert going out to the Mariners. Gavin Williams refracted. And into Tatis, we got Samuel Basayo, Future Stars. And our first auto is going to be a Cam Devaney refractor going out the Pirates. That's going to be out of $4.99. Nice Cags. Big ticket, Grant Taylor refractor. Jacob Marcy going out the Marlins. J-Ram on the Wrecking Crew. We got a Colson Montgomery wave rookie going out to the White Sox and a Joe Natone refractor rookie to the Mets. And a Will Robertson on the on-card auto. That's going out to the Pirates and our orange. Okay, hold on a second. Second auto is that Will Robertson. And an orange. James Wood on the orange wave going out to the Nets. Very nice one there. That's going to be out of 25. 19 and 25 to be exact. And a Gavin Williams refractor. We got a Sammy. That's a Ranger Sammy. Boo. Gotta boo the Ranger Sammy. But it is a diamond moment, Sam. We staged that effort, even though it's in a Rangers uni. We gotta stage it anyways. Of course, being it's a diamond moment. But boo. There's Cags on the perspectives. A Giancarlo Stanton on the Wrecking Crew going out to the Yanks. Nice Colby Thomas wave rookie going out to the A's. Simo. And we got a Trey Turner on the purple wave going out to the Phillies. That is going to be out of 75. Ryan Ritter on the refractor going out to the Rockies. here. Just accidental backwarding of the Stephen Kwan. Nothing to see here. Akamoto. There's a nice Murakami wild stop. Take that for the White Sox. Josh. Wave Ryan Jeffers. Bryce Stott refractor. And Miz big ticket players going out to the Brewers. Nice one there. Nice Cags refractor of the Royals as well. There's a Chase Burns on the 91 going out the Reds. Followed by Corey Seager on the Wrecking Crew to the Rangers. Nolan McLean on the Wave going out the Mets. There's Tyler Soderstrom on the refractor. And Cody Ponce on the color match Blue Wave going out the Blue Jays. That is going to be out of 150. And Jonathan refractor. Second one of the box. All right, second and final box here. We got a Trout. That's a shiny one, too. Oh, no. See what happens? Trouts like to flop. That's why you got to get him protected. That's why you got to get him in the sleeve. Trouts will cause trouble if unsleeved, right? 18 years bad luck. That's what will happen if you don't sleeve a Trout. Just saying. Just saying. We got a Grant Taylor on the refractor going off the White Sox. That is out of 499. And then another Bryce Harper SP image variation. We just pulled one of these last break. Definitely take all of them we can get. That's going out to Craig and the Phillies. On the SP image variation of Mr. Harper. Luis Marias, rookie refractor. And we got Nolan Arenado on the Wave going out to the Diamondbacks. Corey Seager refractor to the Rangers. Ellie, there's a Carson Bench. Future Stars going off the Mets. James Wood on the big ticket players. Alex Freeland, rookie refractor of the Dodgers. Nice Romes. There's a Mike Schmidt on the Rivals home. About the Phillies, Alejandro Kirk on the Wave, Trevor Story on the refractor. Nice Shohei there as well. And a Shohei big ticket players going off the Dodgers. Manny Machado refractor. Roman Anthony on the Wrecking Crew, followed by a Christian Walker Wave to the Stros. Henry Davis refractor going out to the Pirates. Pirates. And Gavin Williams on the Blue Wave out of 150 going on the Guardians. Kyle Stowers on the refractor. Bryce Eldridge on the 91 and a Hunter Barco. That is a Aqua auto to 199 going out to the Pirates. For the final auto, unless we get an extra one, there's Andrew Painter. Well, look at that. We did get an extra one. It is a Carlos Cortez base auto, but an extra auto nonetheless. We'll take 3 autos in the box for sure. Especially since they stripped us of one. Nice Yordi Alvarez right there going out the Stros. If he hangs on for MVP, that would be a $40 buyback for you. Nice JJ. Nano Tatis, Brandon Nimmo on the wave. Jimmy Crooks on the rookie refractor to the Cardinals. Don't leave it. Chris Sale refractor, and we got Tyler Soderstrom on the purple wave going out the A's to finish off the break. And let me get these put away and we'll have a recap. All right, we got the Diamond Moments. Sammy Sosa, that is, they're about 2 per case on those Diamond Moments, and it is a Rangers Sosa as well. Then the Sweet Murakami Wild Style going off the White Sox. And then we got a couple blue waves. These are out of 150. Again, waves are exclusive to the jumbo boxes. We got a Gavin Williams, the Guardians, and a color match Cody Ponce out of the Blue Jays. Did get a couple of purple waves. These are out of 75. Tyler Soderstrom from the A's and a Trey Turner to the Phils. Then we got the orange wave. James Wood, big ticket players. It's out of 25 and going out the Nats. The SP image variation of Bryce Harper to the Phillies. And then our autos. We did get an extra one in here. We got 2 base autos, a Will Robertson to the Pirates and Carlos Cortez to the A's, followed by our refractors. These are out of $4.99. Grant Taylor to the White Sox and Cam Devaney to the Pirates, and an Aqua Hunter Barco to $1.99 going out to the Pirates as well. 3 Pirates autos in that break? Sure was 3 Pirates autos in that break. All right. There you go, Tim. All right, up next, we're going to finish off the night. Unless, of course, if there's some kind of miracle happens and we fill out the last 13 or 14 spots in that random, we will have 1 break left, and it's going to be an Immaculate full case in break 70-19. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have that for you. So sit tight. 1 more break left. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents, we have made it to the final break of the evening. It's going to be our evening. It's not even full-on evening. It's fucking, like, way morning right now. But, you know what? It is. We've got some Immaculate. Full case time. Full set. All right, let's get a list read and get on with it. Jay, yes. I'm only 2.5 hours from Chicago, so no worries there. Wife and kids are meeting me up there on Saturday. They usually come the day I break, whatever, to just support and watch, right? So, yeah, heading out. I'm heading out tomorrow around as soon as possible. I have no idea when I'll make it there, right? I'm hoping I leave by no later than 2, let's say. That's like my D-Day time. I need to get there, go check into the hotel, and then get over to the National for at least a few hours. Then I got a eBay party that night type of thing, and see where the night goes from there, right? So my carpool with Garvey. He called wanting me. He's something about a Greyhound bus. I don't know. I'm like, he's like, his dad's gonna drive. I was like, nah, I'm good, Steve. Thanks, though. We got 2026 Immaculate full case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel S, Braves Carlton S, the Orioles Rick N, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Roy G, Guardians Roy G, the Rockies Michael B, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Matthew S, the Royals Roy G, Angels Jeffrey F, Dodgers Mitch S, the Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Kirk W, Twins Rick N, Mets Roy G, Yankees Roy G, A's Carlton S, Phillies Brian S, Pirates Chaz N, Padres Brendan M, the Giants Jason A, Mariners Randy C, Cardinals Martin A, Rays Brendan M, the Rangers Daniel S, Blue Jays Roy G, Nats as well, and the Kelsey Whitmore spot going out to Ian. I was like, you know what, Steve, thanks, but no thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Alright, some Immaculate. Lots of red tape you got cut through to get to an Immaculate case. Shit. Shiz, man. Alright. We got an A-Rod out of 75 that's going out to the Rangers. Followed by a Will Clark. That is a Immaculate Lumber that's going to be out of 99 going out to the Giants. Game used, as well as all retired players are. Sweet Schlittler on the Jumbo Materials. Yes, the Immaculate Jumbo Materials. Cam Schlittler going out the Yanks. That is a big old piece. Not from any specific game or event, as active players or prospects in this set will be not from any specific game or event, but that is a Hollow Silver to 25. We'll take it. Really nice McGonigal here. That is a Hollow Silver as well on the Prospect Material 6. Excuse me, Prospect Patch Auto. There's Prospect Material Signatures, Prospect Patch Autos, Immaculate Patch Autos, maybe some other. There's a difference, right? But anyways, that is a Hollow Silver to 25 going out the Tigers. Nice McGonigal. We got Immaculate Ink Fred Lynn going out the Angels. The rare Fred Lynn for the Angels. Usually you see him in going out the Red Sox, but that's out of 99. And a badass Robin Yount Hollow Silver out of 25 enshrined. He was inducted in 1999 to the Hall of Fame. And a really nice Robin Yount there to the Brewers. we got a Hideki Matsui on the base auto going out to, or base rather, going out to the Yanks. It's Godzilla. Bubba Chandler on the Immaculate Memorabilia. That is going out to the Pirates. That is a red parallel, going to be out of 49. And a redemption for a JoJo going out to the Blue Jays. That's an Immaculate Premium Memorabilia. Signatures blue. So I believe going to be out of 35 or some shit like that. Somewhere around in there. And it's going to be a really nice patch there, as that is the Premium Memorabilia. It's going to be a nice chunky one. We got a A.J. Russell going on the Rangers on the Immaculate Ink. That is a red parallel to 75. Blues might be to 49 as well. I cannot remember. And then we have a Iowa Alloy on the Noir patch auto. That's going out to the Orioles. That is a gold parallel out of 25. Very nice. Iowa, Wahiwa, however you say it. And CJ10, nice chipper here on the Enshrined. That's going to be out of 45. He was inducted in 2018. Excuse me, out of 49, rather. Not out of 45. Boo. So again, don't forget to join Top Tier Live from the main stage at the National on Sunday, August 2nd. I'm heading up to the National tomorrow. I'll be there all week, so if anybody's going to be at the National, make sure you hit me up. Let me know you're going to be there. I have no problem meeting up, saying hi. You know, signing autos. But in all seriousness, make sure you tune in online if you're not going to be at the National and you're not going to be there on Sunday or whatever the case is. Make sure you tune in online Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Central Time. I will be there with the Hall of Famer, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., breaking some Topps Chrome and some tribute and doing a bunch of giveaways and penny drop, penny auctions, a bunch of different stuff going on during that stream. So don't miss it. Again, that's Sunday, August 2nd. From 10:30 to 11:30 on the main stage from the National. I did see that. The whole behind the back strike was badass. Kerry Wood at the Bananas game, whatever. That's a Chase Burns out of 75 going off the Reds. Followed by another Bubba Chandler on the Immaculate Memorabilia. That's another red. Going to be out of 49. That one is 35. And our first one was 28. So we got 28 and 35. Not the Pirates. A dual player. Mem of Roman Anthony, Peyton Tolley going out the Red Sox. That's out of 99. And Sweet Tommy Lasorda on the red Immaculate Memorabilia. That's going to be out of 49 going out the Dodgers. Then we got an Immaculate Ink. That is a blue to 35. I was right. Blues are out of 35. I'm so smart. As a Nate George going out the Orioles. Then we got a Josue Bricino going out the Tigers. That is a red dual patch auto out of 49. And this one's pretty solid. That is extra solid. That is an Immaculate Premium Memorabilia Signatures Gold. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the Royals. That's going out to Roy. That is an absolute nuke for you, Roy. That's going to be out of 10 and amazing. Well, it might be out of 25. No, I think it's out of 10. The Memorabilia Sigs Gold are out of 10. So that is an absolute nuke, and congrats on that one, Roy. I wish that one was live here so we could see that patch, because that'll be a super chunky one. Again, 2 Immaculate Memorabilia, Premier Memorabilia Sigs here in this break. All right, we got James Wood Blue. That's bookend numbered 1 of 25 and going out to the Nats. Followed by Mark Mulder to the A's on the Immaculate memorabilia. That is going to be well, I guess a game-used bat from Mulder, but he did bat back in the day, right? So that's not a 99. So I guess that's somewhat accurate. And a badass Leo DeVries on the prospect material signatures going out to the A's. That is a red parallel to 49. A really nice card there for a high-ranking prospect. And this Jimmy Crooks hollow gold. That is out of 10. Going out to the Cardinals with some nasty patches in there. Actually, that one takes a little bigger of a top loader. Really chunky, nice patches in that. Jimmy Crooks right there going out to the Cardinals. Congrats on that one, Martin. That's a sweet-looking card. Then we have the Wahaiwa Alloy on the base noir material sigs. Pulled the gold parallel earlier, the same exact card, and this one's out of 99. That one was out of 25, but both going out to the Orioles. And a Ha-Sung Kim going to the Dodgers on the noir patch auto. That is out of 99 as well. All right, we got Ethan Holiday on the blue to 25. That's going out to the Rockies. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 on that one as well. And the red Immaculate memorabilia, Travis Bazzana to the Guardians. That's going to be out of 49. And that is going to be the Immaculate Lumber of Willie Startle going out the Pirates. That is game used and going to be out of 49 going out the Pirates. Hold on, let me open up another package. These mother effers. All right, we got the Knuckleballer, R.A. Dickey. That's going out to the Mets. That is a Ace Autographs out of 99. Going out to the Mets. Nice one. Dude had a wicked knuckleball. A Sweet Chase to Louder on the gold standard material signatures. That is going to be out of 99 and going out to the Guardians. Nice to Louder. And a Dax Kilby to the Yanks on the draft pick number. He was number 39 last year in 2025. That is a red to 75. Here we got one box left. Did not. Just went with a hotel this year. Years past, I used to go with an Airbnb for the internet, if that makes sense, because I was streaming from up there as well. Usually because I didn't want to run a week with no breaks and didn't have another breaker. But now I got Nick. Right now I got Nick, so he's going to stay back. He is going to come up on Sunday and possibly actually be on the stage with me. Nick may be on the stage with me, running my host console, running my computer, and all that kind of stuff. So more on that later. But no, so I just got a hotel this year. Decided to save a bunch of money. Switched to Geico. No, if I'm being honest, I would have, if I would have been like if I'd have used my adult brain and booked way in advance, because you're going to go, the dates way in advance. So book a place way in advance, right? Then I would have probably booked a nice Airbnb that was, inexpensive. By the time you pay for a hotel room for, 4 nights, 5 nights? I mean, you're about that cost into an Airbnb anyways, but plus the last year's Airbnb was like my trucks. I got a big truck, right? And that thing is tough to park in Chicago. It just is, right? And the last Airbnb had a garage, but it was a single car garage in an alley. And it's a good thing I'm wicked sweet at backing that truck up, because it literally took like a perfect backup to get into that garage. And there was like less than an inch of space when I was backing. It was butt puckering for sure every time I backed into it. But anyways, and then a lot of Airbnbs are just street parking only and don't have a dedicated spot. It's like, you know, good luck finding a spot with that. And then I'm not trying to park like 5 blocks away from an Airbnb either and leave my truck on the street in Chicago and blah, 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 blah. So, hotel it is. Let's take hotel parking. And this is a hotel not downtown where I have to park in a parking garage. It's out by O'Hare, so it has an actual parking lot, which is nice. Carvey would have split it with me. I'm sure you would have, right? I'm sure you would have. Cramson, yes, you did miss. Yes, you did miss that. That was a while ago, right? Over an hour ago. It was probably right around the scheduled time. I think we were 20 minutes late past the scheduled time of that. So you can do one of two things. You can wait till the end of this break, and then this video should upload to eBay. And you can just rewatch it because you can't rewind the live. Or you can go over to eBay or YouTube, but I don't think you'll have time to watch that, because I think once I end the live, that ends the live, right? You can rewind on YouTube. I am live over there as well at the channel Top Tier Breaks. But once I end the live, which will happen here in about 10 minutes, I think that it'll stop you being able to watch that too. And it does take a couple hours for that to upload to YouTube. But I think eBay Live is more or less instant. So you'll just have to wait till I end this, and then I think you can rewatch it right there. So, yeah, no problem. There is, nope, Troop, there is no iCarrier shop on stage. Nope. All right, we got a Jace Lavalette on the Hollow Gold at 10 going out to the Guardians. That is bookend 10 of 10. And we got a dual patch of Ethan Holiday and Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. That is out of 99. Then we got a Sung Jung Kim going out to the Rangers on the red Immaculate Memorabilia. That is going to be out of 49. Another dual player, that is Bobby Witt and Connor Griffin. Going to have to random this one off between the Royals and the Pirates. That's out of 99. We'll do that here in just a moment. We got a Reniel Rodriguez on the Immaculate Marks. That's a red parallel. And going to be out of 75 and going out the Cardinals. Then we got a Corey Kluber on the red Immaculate Ace autographs going out to the Guardians. Nice Klubes. That's going to be out of 75. And our final card is going to be a Jesus Mate on the Immaculate Marks. Going to be out of 99 and going out to the Brewers. Nice one there for you, Brewers. Haven't looked at the top 100 in a while, but I assume he still tops on that list. Nice. Mate. All right, let's random this one off here. I'm going to get in a bag, so. Yes, I'll be at the National. Troop, yep. Main stage, just what Jay just said there. Main stage Monday morning, or Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Or, excuse me, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. All right, so we got 1, 2, and 3 to Bobby Witt, and 4, 5, and 6 to Connor Griffin. Good luck, both involved. That is going to be a 4, so that's going to go out to the Pirates and Connor Griffin. Congrats on that one, Chaz. Yeah, if you are, definitely. If you're up there, Troop, just hit me up, and I will definitely meet up with you for sure. That goes for anybody who's going to be up there and wants to contact me, and I'll definitely check my eBay messages as regularly as possible up there in case anybody's trying to, message me and say, hey, I'm here. Oh, that's horrible, Troop. Hopefully everybody's okay. Things can be rebuilt, things can be insured and everything like that, but health cannot. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Troop. That's horrible. Tornadoes are god-awful, man. Here's all of our Immaculate memorabilia. We got a Mark Mulder with the game used bat. That's going out the A's out of 99. The rest of these are all red parallels out of 49. We got 2 Bubba Chandlers of the Pirates. That is 35 and 28 of 49. A Tommy Lasorda going out the Dodgers out of 49. That is game used. We got a Sung Jun Kim going out the Rangers. And a Travis Mazzana to the Guardians. Then we got Immaculate Lumber materials. We got a Willie Stargell to 99 or to 49. That is game used and going out to the Pirates. Then a Will Clark game used 99 going out to the Giants. We got the jumbo materials of Cameron Slittler. That's going out to the Yanks out of 25 hollow silver. That is a nice cam. We got our dual player dual relics. Ethan Holiday, Charlie Condon to 99 to the Rockies. A Roman Anthony Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox out of 99 as well. And then a Bobby Witt Jr. Connor Griffin out of 99. And the random Connor Griffin of the Pirates are going to take that one. We did get 3 redemptions. A sweet Jesus Mate Immaculate Marks that's going out to the Brewers. It should be out of 99. And then an Immaculate Premium Memorabilia Signatures Gold Bobby Witt. That should be out of 10 and absolutely nasty. That's the premium memorabilia, so it should be a really chunky patch. That's going out to the Royals. And we got a Premium Memorabilia Signatures Blue will be out 35. JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays. Also a very nasty one. We did get an Immaculate Marks Red Neil Rodriguez. The Cardinals is out of 75. Then a draft pick numbers red to 75. Dax Kilby going out to the Yanks. And our Immaculate Inks, we got a blue Nate George to the Orioles out of 35, followed by a Fred Lynn 99 to the Angels, and a red AJ Russell of the Rangers out of 75. Ace autographs, we got a Corey Kluber to the Guardians out of 75. It's a red. And an R.A. Dickey base to 99 going out to the Mets. Then in our enshrined autos, we got a Chipper Jones out of 49 to the Braves, and a sweet Robin Yount hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Brewers. Then our Noir Sigs, we got a Noir patch autos, a Haslan Kim to the Dodgers out of 99, Wahaiwa Alloy to the Orioles to 99 as well, and another Wahaiwa Alloy that is a gold out of 25 and going out to the Orioles is also. Then we got the gold standard material Sigs Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. It's out of 99, followed by a sweet Kevin McGonigal on the prospect patch auto. It's a hollow silver out of 25 and going to the Tigers if I did not say that. We do got a couple of dual patch autos. There's a Josue Bricino red to 49 to the Tigers, and a sweet hollow gold Jimmy Crooks going out to the Cardinals. Nice chunky patches there. That's out of 10. And then the Leo DeVries prospect material signatures. That is a red that's out of 49 and going out to the A's. Really nice hit there for the A's. Oh man, that is absolutely horrible to hear. True. Well, yeah, thoughts and prayers, man. Man, yeah, really nothing anybody can say on that, but that is god awful, man. Can't imagine. But anyways, I'm out. Right. Next time you guys see me, I'll be on the main stage with Vladdy. Nick will take you, take care of you guys the rest of the week here at this time frame. So be good to Nick again. I know he's been working overtime here for me the last few weeks. So yeah, no problem, man. Crimson, no problem, dude. So again. Make sure you guys join the live if you're not going to be at the National. If you're going to be at the National on Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m., make sure you make your way to the eBay Live stage and watch me break live with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Will be a great time. Otherwise, if not, make sure you're joining the eBay Live stream. It may be streamed on YouTube this year as well. I'm going to try to figure that out. but I may or may not be able to figure it out. But if I can, it may be streamed live on YouTube as well. But you're going to want to be on eBay Live because a lot of stuff will be, there'll be some penny drops going on. There's also some buy it nows that come with prizes if you were able to get those buy it nows. There's going to be some auctions to where if you're there live and you win that auction, you get to come up on stage with me and Vladdy and meet Vladdy and possibly rip what you won live or whatever. I'm going to do some of my memorabilia live up there as well, in those live auctions. Definitely going to have Vladdy sign some baseballs and do some giveaways with those. All kinds of fun stuff happening. All kinds of fun stuff happening during that stream. We're going to pack a lot into an hour. I can tell you that right now. We're packing a lot into a 1 hour show there. So hopefully we can get all that packed into a 1 hour show and get through it. We'll see how that all works out. But yeah, should be able to get should be able to get through it all in an hour. It'll be a test. I'm doing 2 breaks in that hour. So we'll see how that all works out. But yeah, no problem, Crimson. And yeah, no worries, Troop. Hopefully I see you up there. If you are up there, hit me up. Anybody else is up there, hit me up. Planning on having a blast up there. I'll be up there all week, so anytime you may be there, message me on eBay, and I have no problem meeting up with you. All right, type of thing. So appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys later. Until next time. If they keep making it, just always remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.